We got all the things set up properly. Everything is going. Welcome to our 100% magic playthrough, because that's what we're doing today. So we're not just playing Wuchang. We've beaten it for the true ending. We've beaten it for the bad ending. And today we're working on the good ending, because that's easier. But we are actually only using spells for every boss, for every enemy. It's full magical monstrous playthrough. In case you missed day one, it's under our VODs, but we have already cleared the hardest boss for some, and that would be Madame in the Palace Hill. The lady, Hong Lang. We've actually taken her down, and that has surprised me the most, that we were able to, like, with magic, stagger her so significant. Because in case you didn't know this, magic can stagger. We need to put that here. We put there. Perfect. Now I got it. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So what we have to do now is magic damage 2. Vilpil, good to see you there. Good morning. You're doing well. What we're attempting now is to buff our blade to do more damage. And to show you how truly monstrous magic can be. It's just fun because you also don't have to fight anyone anymore, because I just do this. That's it. Alright, this is how 90% of your encounters go. No, from actually fighting opponents to just being a straight up ginormous bully. And against bosses it looks similar, because spells can actually stagger bosses, which is a very interesting find. Since if you do this in the back of a boss, what does it do? It staggers them. Throws them on the ground, and they're like, oh no, what happened? Okay, now that we have almost overloaded the complete PC, let's do the final overloading, and that would be starting the recording. Let's see if that actually works or if that breaks everything. Because this is the last point that should technically break the streaming PC, in case you were wondering. So we have a Twitch stream, we have a Kick stream, a YouTube horizontal and a YouTube vertical, and a TikTok. And at the same time, we're trying to also record. But hey, if the PC decides that that actually works, be my guest. Oh, wait. Sorry. Wrong magic. Burning Flame dashes you backwards. And we gotta wait for a few seconds so he actually builds up the next Skyborn Mine. It dashes you backwards, and then you can jump forward again and shoot like a bunch of fireballs out. Kind of cool. Ah, here. See. Whoop. And if all of these hit, insane damage. Now let's check our inner demon is full. That's more damage, so we always have it full. We're gonna move towards greatness. Now this is our, how many day now with Wuchang, ladies and gentlemen? Our third playthrough. We're clocking in on 55 hours, I think, for the whole game. That's how much gameplay we've gotten. Tomorrow is actually a new game releasing that I can't yet spoiler you. I'm so glad you're doing this. I was just getting ready to give up on magic. No, Dizzery. Do not. Where are you stuck with magic right now? The main thing you need for magic is the right passives. So I'll just guess you might have forgotten to take the right ones. Because right now we're using biting time. Biting time? And that one gives you overtime magic. But if you play with 100% madness, aka you take more damage but you deal more damage, you're actually able to do more damage but not lose your magic charges. Okay? The game looks really bad on PC because of DLSS, then turn it off. I have FSR on and it looks great. So I am AMD. I play FSR. So what you need is alacrity and unbroken focus. Because while above 90% madness, the buff provided by biding time will not decay below 3 stacks. This means that we are with biding time now getting, like here, every now and then the Skyborn might, but it cannot decay below 3. So we are always at 3 magic stacks at any given point, which is actually quite OP. Okay, now let's go for with the 5 magic. We're working for the next big 5 magic. That's what we're kind of doing. Millennium, thank you for the 14 viewer rate too. Millennium, greetings to you and your community. It's kind of you to send your viewers past us, by us, to us, at us. Okay, follow the course, challenge the threats of fate. I don't remember what you had to say. I tend to occasionally say the right or the wrong things. This one gives you the full bridal outfit. Yes. Bridal outfit is really important because it is good against despair. But what we actually need right now is corruption. So we got corruption at 22, corruption at 23, corruption at 31. Actually, this one might be a slightly better corruption. You know what? The armor is actually good against corruption. I mean, like, the gloves are decent against corruption, and the pants too. So we're gonna go like a mix here of heavy armor and light armor. Oh, we appreciate it, Millennium. I hope you had a splendid stream yourself. Cute. Let's see. So you get the Frog Lady. Frog Lady can be annoying, but I'm more annoying. Ah, magic. We love you. I cannot describe how fun the magic playthrough has been so far. Especially when it comes down to bosses. So your damage output is beyond anything. Like, I wasn't 100% sure it would turn out this way, but you're just doing more damage than any build. For magic, elites can be tricky at times, some of them, because you have a harder time staggering them. So I feel like that should be mentioned. Hey Hanzo, good to see you there. This time, we're, by the way, going for the good ending. I mentioned that before. So we don't want to get the true ending, because the true ending is like, it's a Matrix ending. I'm not going to spoiler it if you haven't seen the true ending yet, but it made me unhappy. Very unhappy. Come on, discover Silk Scarf. Silk Scarf is needed for an NPC. So let's see, for example, this guy here. The Face Eater guy. He can be tricky to deal with. He does, like, see, he does a lot of, like, he has a lot of life, right? The thing is, if you actually burn enemies, then they stagger at first. It's actually interesting. So when you shoot your burn at them and they burn, what you need to do is you need to aggressively push in and just finish them off. It's probably the best thingy, because if you push them in their back, you can stagger them. Okay, lad, listen. I'm cool. You just steamed Bunny Bun Bun. Activate the next waypoint. And since we don't want to do any quests in this area, we could just speed demon through this. The problem is, if you speed demon through this, you're going to be missing out on a upgrade to your health flask. And not only that, we are missing out on potential spell. See, now we're going to burn him and he's staggered. And then I can just hit him in the back. And finish him off. Didn't you do Diablo 4 builds, Alpha Ninja? No, Alpha Ninja. I do everything. I do guides for games. That's what this channel is about. And the game doesn't matter. Do I do Diablo 4 builds? Yes. Path of Exile 2 builds? Absolutely. Wuchang Fallen Feathers, Expedition 33. Did we cover Kazan, the First Berserker, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Elden Ring Normal, the DLC? Yes. Guides for games. I'm trying to always play at my best possible strength, you know? I try to do my best to be good, and then to give you quality guides that make your life easier. Because I always felt like that's a good thing to do. Have you ever tried Warframe? Yes, Alpha Ninja. The problem with the Warframe was it was overwhelming. So I had a friend who was playing Warframe, and it was such a like, what do I do now? What's next? How do I do this? Where do I go? The same kind of like with Destiny 2, right? Warframe at this point is so big and bloated that it's really hard to just play it. And at some point it was just too much. I mean, I liked it. It wasn't bad, but I guess I like fantasy games more than space games. That's the best way how to say it. It's like the same when I'm reading books. I like fantasy novels more than I like space novels. But I read my space books every now and then, right? But I prefer fantasy. And stagger him. Actually, not stagger him. But yes, you can stagger with this attack in the back. By the way, I turned the blood off because one of my YouTube videos got demonetized because of a backstab animation. Like, seriously. It's like, okay, no more backstab animations then, Chan. Sorry. Didn't like that one bit. I don't have much time lately, but I love your stream and your authentic energy. Use your guides across games like PoE2 and Once Human. I miss Once Human so much, Cap. Thank you for the nice words, brother. But I miss Once Human so much. I truly wish the developer, like, the developer is not bad, but I wish they were better. Okay, what can I say? Okay, we're gonna speed demon past all of you. Hi, Dave. Ooh, nice. Chat. There's something interesting coming. You know what? A tree. Why is that tree interesting? Well, it's a tree. And a big elite. So usually that big tree elite is like kind of a beefy monster to kill. But what do trees do? Even magical ones. What do magical trees do? They burn. Xanias, howdy. What game is this? Wuchang Fallen Feathers. On Xbox Game Pass. In case you haven't seen it on Xbox Game Pass, yes, it's there. Let's go past them, because we are able to kill that elite back there without touching him. Growing Red Mercury picked up. We're speed demoning a bit through these areas here currently, because you don't actually need to kill everything. And it's our third playthrough, so we pretty much know where to be, what to be, when to be, what to kill. Hi! Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill him. Oh, we got corrupted. That's bad. Counter corruption. Ooh. Lads, listen. Not playing that game. So what we have to do is we have to throw a... Ta-da. Very, very successful. I like this about Souls games, that a lot of these Souls games, they provide you with solutions that go against the norm. Like, obviously, I could have just hated that guy and fought him, like, in a fair fight, one hand-on-hand combat. Or I just do that, right? Ow. Jeremiah. Huh. Kick him over. Okay, we're going here mainly to get to the save point. We pick that up. Oil lamp. Now we're at the save point. That's good. Do you have any plan to come back to PoE 2? Yes. We're waiting currently for the patch, my friend. So after the big patch drops, after 030, with hopefully Act 4 and or the Druid and new ascendancies and that kind of stuff, I'm back in full swing. I'm going to be dropping those guides left, right, and center. We're going to be having all the fun again. So no worries. That is going to be weeks and weeks of just PoE, like new playthrough, right? We're going to be cooking. If you're excited for that. I don't remember. Did I have to go further? Or did I have to head back? Kendog, good to see you there, brother. Kendog, thank you big time again for your help yesterday. But yesterday, World of Warships happening, chat. And Mr. Kendog helped us tremendously to not suck. And we actually won some matches even against real players. That was kind of cool. Hee hee. And he's dead. Absolute international heavyweight cyber bully. Trying to reconvene in my brain where I am right now. It's harder than you think. Like that you remember where you actually are. Cosmic, good to see you there, partner. Also, I hope that I see patch 030. There's another one, chat, by the way. I hope that I see patch 030 at Gamescom. Oh, because I will be at Gamescom in Germany coming month. Because I live in Germany. Surprise, who would have guessed? And we're hopefully able to meet Jonathan there, have some talk about Path of Exile, poke some holds, you know, get a better connection to the company. Could be cool. Mine. So that's what we're looking forward to. Handsome, howdy. Today's going to be a bit busy day in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The first time that we have YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal on at the same time. I actually talked to my YouTube partner manager. Yes, they exist. He was like, lad, why are you not doing this? And I was like, I don't know. You know, I've never thought about like putting that online. So here we are now, and we do both. And we obviously will have the one or the other's chatter. More. Or not, if it fails. His outfit looks so weird. The mix of centipede together with lady. Hi. So We're officially now in the bandit camp, and we pretty much skipped 90% of this area. Oh, no. We're not fighting them with, like, weapons. Nah. If I can just make this fight easy by burning them, I'll do it. We're not here to fight fair. We're just here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Before we go any further, though, we need to discover a bit more in this area. I believe we're missing some brilliant red feathers. So there should be enough brilliant red feathers here to upgrade my weapon to the next level. We're currently sitting at... Yeah, I need 2 more for another +1. You can get 2 more skill points too. 3 more, actually. I could get Swift Blade, yeah. So this is more agility, but you know what I need? I have taken so much bonus magic, okay? But I guess I need some defense and I need some vitality here at this point because we've been really at it, you know? But without vitality, it's gonna stink. So I could actually go 1, 2, 3 and sneak that 5 vitality. There is technically some vitality here to be gained as well. I feel like some bonus life wouldn't hurt. The problem is it's like 1, 2, 3. And then I still don't have that one. I don't feel like particularly good because right now this is just not giving me anything. I need to get somewhere to get some stats. Let's at least take the 1 vitality. You know what? And then let's just take these vitality here. What the fuss about? Like, let's just do 3. We just get a little bit more. Okay. Now that we're all vitality up, you see Jeremiah? Jeremiah gets shot at, and now let's do this. Watch. Boom. That's a cool damage, right? Oh, and then my magic is back already, so he's gonna go like, ow. And what we're currently working on is we're working on getting the ice spell. Because there's actually... Oh, thunderstorm. Wait. Hold on. Falling down thunder. It's a magic spell. I'm not sure if that is going to be helpful in any way. But we should experiment with it. You just gave up on Dune, Mohammed? No, I did not give up on Dune. I made every piece of content possible for me to make about Dune, in case you missed that. And then I started playing other games where I hadn't made every piece of content yet for. And it's a simple process as a content creator. I can only play games as long as there's content to cover. This game is called Wuchang. So if I play a game now just for playing a game... Guess what? I can't make YouTube videos. And if I can't make YouTube videos, I don't earn money. And then I can't make a living. And then I gotta stop playing computer games and get a job. Right? So as much as I would like to play Dune because Dune is fantastic, I simply can't. Because it doesn't fit in the plans of how this channel works. As much as I want to. So what I'm doing right now is I'm waiting for new content. As I wait for new content on PoE, as I wait for new content for Elden Ring Night Rain, as I wait for, you know, the usual. We don't skip on games. We just put them on hold for the time being. Okay. I'm an absolute demon, as you can see. Hello, Mr. Dog. You're just sitting there. Hey, who shot me? Wait, did one of you shoot me? He threw something at me. Oh man, I thought we could be friends. Absolute idiots. Like, I would have let them live. At this point, I wasn't even keen on fighting them. We're looking for stress. I'm innocent. We're gonna make our way past this. Then up here, because there is another pendant and an elite to kill. Then we need to rest, and I think we're gonna make our way to the ice spell. Because there's another ice spell in this area that I want to get before we go anywhere else. Hello, Mr. Tree. Nice to meet you. Good. Nate, Dune is an awesome game. It is an awesome game, Nate. Dune is fantastic. If I wasn't a content creator, right? I would right now play Dune. Or do another Elden Ring playthrough. Or whatsoever. Just as someone who likes to make guides for games, if I have made every guide for a game, what can I then do? MVP, good to see there, partner. You're stuck at Wolf Lady. How can I beat her? Which Wolf Lady? Wait, Wolf Lady. Which Wolf Lady? What are we talking about? I know a bird lady. And there's another bird lady. And then there's a mage lady. Oh, the one with a wolf scarf. Stagger. I know this is not the answer you're looking for. Shamu. Live stream from yesterday. No, 2 days ago. We fought her with a longsword. Absolute destruction. She did not stand a chance. So she's a bit tricky because she flies over the screen. I will agree. Yes. The trick is... to stagger the lady. You've been all over my TikTok feed yelling me through this game. Luke, if I've been over your TikTok feed, it's that stupid other website that's posting all my guides again. Because there's someone who's downloading all my guides and posting them on TikTok. Little weasel. And the sad part is, whenever I post one of my guides on TikTok, he has more views than me with my guides. The beauty of TikTok, you know, where you go to have your content stolen. You know, I never fought you guys for real, which is actually funny. Like, how can it be that I never fought these guys? Well, you know, with the axe, great axe, you just stagger them instantly so you don't actually fight them. What's the game called? Wuchang. Fallen Feathers. Boop. Okay, we need to open this door. Then we could activate the shortcut, but we're not doing this yet. So first, we're going to try to get our new magic. Okay, Chad? Then we're going to try to upgrade our tools. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Ow, wow, I hate this area. Yes, chat, they put bombs everywhere. And they put out a patch to reduce the amount of bombs. Because people were getting really annoyed. Like, you don't understand how annoyed people were getting. That they had to put out a patch that nerfed the amount of bombs. Can you imagine that? How would you describe the game? And it's a must-get. It's on the Xbox Game Pass. And this is like Kazan the First Berserker, if you played it. It's like a faster-paced Elden Ring, obviously. Because the game is more focused on dodging than on slow rolling or anything. And you actually have to dodge the enemy attacks to build up something called Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might is your mana that fuels your abilities. right? That's how it works a little bit. Okay, he's an elite. Before I fight this elite, let me do the smart thing. I'm just going to open this box. Mainly because I just hate this area we're fighting at. Oh my lord. Let's be a bit more the row this time. We're buffing our weapon with magic. He's going to come. You dare. That's fine. That's why we took the Lost Remains, right? Now I don't have to go back up there again. And this is the problem with magic. FY, magic doesn't stagger as much as real weapons. Longsword would have been better for this. Please aggro me. Don't shoot me. I'm not going to kill these two. We're not going to kill him. So right now we're just zooting past all of these guys. There's no real reason to fight anyone. Hi. It's a Souls-like game. Yes, it is a Souls-like game. We're soon going to have a boss fight. Then I can show you what's going on with bosses. Ow. And we're currently sitting on our 3rd playthrough. That's how much we've actually been enjoying the game. And each playthrough, we've played a different weapon to spice it up. There are 5 different weapons. From longsword to great axe to spear to single sword. And each weapon has their own specialty going on. Like longsword is made for magic. One-handed sword is made for magic. An axe is made for big bonky hits. Crowd control. Pretty much in that direction. You never beat it. What? 5 different weapons, 5 different weapon classes. There are more weapons inside the weapon class. Okay, so now we gotta face this guy. Let's temper our weapon. What I'm gonna try is I'm gonna try to run up. Yep. Perfection. I'm gonna make this vastly easier. Good. Now we have, on top of our infernal flames, we have something called the Dark Conjurer Mask of Frost to assail the enemy and cause frostbite buildup. That one will probably come in handy in the long run against frost vulnerable opponents. How long is the game? My first playthrough was 32 hours, and I really tried to do everything, and I even missed some stuff still. My second playthrough was 14 hours, but that's because I just knew where everything was, and I could speed demon through things like there's no tomorrow, right? Lady, inner demon thingy. How much I hate fighting my inner demon. Oh wow, we get hit by the mine. Good. I'll take it because we got the Shadow Stone Needle magic now, and that Shadow Stone Needle magic is going to make us stronger. Let's teleport back to our bonfire. And we're gonna use all our resources to maybe squeeze out another level. Oh, we don't have enough. It could just about be enough. Same. Pettis, yep. Still want to have more life. No feathering, more life. We need one more brilliant red feather. And I would prefer to get that one before we fight the boss. We're going to upgrade our heal and our heal 2 times. I know where Brilliant Red Feather is. Wait. I think I know where one is. So technically, again, we could fight the boss, but fighting the boss right now is... Like, why not fight him when you're at your strongest? There's no reason to, like, fight him when you're weak. Gonna head past all of you nerds. I'm gonna take him out quick before he shoots at us with his stupid cannon again. Because that's what he did last time. Jeremiah. Does these two live? If I'm not mistaken... Oh, my madness is not full. Oh, no. This explains so much. Oh, Lord. Chat, and I am wondering the whole time. So why is madness so important? Madness makes my spell speed cheaper. So instead of 2, they cost less. And madness also makes me take more damage, but deal more damage. I need my madness to be full at any given point. So we need to kill that guy down there. Before we do this, let's head down. When the red mercury coin turns yellow instead of dark, you have enough for level. Luke, I gotta admit that after all these playthroughs, I just thought it was cosmetic. What he's talking about is like, if on top right, the 4,333, that gets a yellow sheen around it. It's enough for a level. Huh. I mean, even after like 3 playthroughs now, I never looked for that, Luke. Thank you. I suck at Souls-like game, but I decided to try this game after beating Wuchang. Sir, if you beat Wuchang, you don't suck at Souls-like games. You might suck at Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but they're only one facet of Souls-like games, right? And we get it, like, as much as I like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is clunky and slow. I said it, I'm not taking it back, okay? But that's like why Elden Ring is intentionally that way, right? So the challenge is to fight through the slowness of the game, pretty much. There was something in here. I just don't remember what was in here. There was a pendant in here. But I think the pendant was useless. Let's quickly check if I remember this correctly. So we're not going to find Jeremiah. We're going to find Jimothy. Francis, Frank, and Dave are being ignored too. Then we pick up the... Thank you. Child's Hope pendant. Yeah, but I think it was useless. We're gonna poop fire at you. 1 and sweep. And you're dead. This was the way to the boss. This was the way to the boss. Game volume, thank you. Sorry, I completely forgot. Yes, I made the game volume louder. Sorry, this is completely on me. My volume usually goes low in the start of the stream, and I forget to turn it back up. What Souls game would you compare this to? Lies of P, definitely. Kazan, the first Berserker. It's on the fast-paced end of Souls games, so it's like not like Sekiro, because Sekiro is a class for itself. It's not like Bloodborne, because it doesn't really work with the counter moves. But it took parts from every faster-paced Souls-like game and molded them together in one good game. And what you have to consider is that this is Langzi Studios' first game. You've beaten the game yet? 2 times. True ending and bad ending. And now we're going to go for the good ending, because the true ending is not the good ending. It's just the true ending. True ending. I mean, it's technically the best ending, but I go with technically because I don't like it. Give me that brilliant red feather, you little shit. So that was the final brilliant red feather we needed, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can upgrade our weapon and fight the boss. I just have to consider what spell to use now. Because if I remember correctly, the boss should not be vulnerable to fire. Because the boss itself is an ice boss that also sets his weapon on fire at a certain point X. Which makes me a bit confusion on what should I use. What do you think about doing a feathering build? I'm currently doing magic instead of feathering Saphirian. So they're like polar opposites, right? Either you go for magic or you go for feathering. That's like the choice you have. Because either you use feathering or magic spells, pretty much. Let's activate Health Siphon too. Teleport to the Rebel Camp. I hated this boss so much. It wasn't hard, but I was a fire build and he completely negated it. I did him with fire too, and I just spammed him at some point. The problem is I don't have like a spell that I trust. I mean, we could start with fire and then go over to frostbite, but actually he's not a frost boss, he's a lightning boss. So maybe we should take the frost mask and that's it. Let's actually try the frost mask, see how that turns out. Maybe that's the trick here. Because he does lightning. Wait. You're good against paralysis. You're not good against paralysis. And technically, you want to take this equipment. Thunderspell, he's I always keep saying he's a frost boss, but it's a lie. He's a... He's a thunder boss. He just lives in the frost. Oh, see, like, the fire does do okay damage to him, but nothing too special. That was actually good. Oh, wow. That should have hit me. See, now he goes fire. Bad. I gotta say, like, he actually burns. Right? Yeah, he burns. Huh. See me surprised, Chad. Oh, shit. Yep, that was bad. So, let's forget about Frost and just burn him. I'm like... I thought he's gonna be fire immune. Okay, let's forget Frost then and just burn him, I guess. Whatever. Okay, fire mask it is. May I ask why you decided to start a new playthrough for the ending instead of save scumming? Well, are you asking why I choose to have more fun with a game that I enjoy playing instead of just cutting it short and just not having fun with a game that I'm playing, Abdul? I mean, I like, it's okay if you want to save scum, right? But if you actually, like, enjoy a game, right? Why wouldn't you just keep playing a game? Oh, I got aborted. That's bad. Okay, listen, bruh. My fire build must have sucked because I couldn't get my fire to proc. Luke, did you take bonus burn? Sorry? Brain backwards. Spells have bonus burn build up, bonus paralysis burn up, bonus frostbite build up under skills. That's how you can make your skills burn harder. Okay? So yeah. But do you stop playing COD, Joseph? The simple answer is because COD sucks and is always the same. Whereas nowadays I play any new release that I enjoy playing and feel like playing, and I have way more fun in my life. So, I guess, I mean, the question is, why are you still playing COD, right? Not why did I stop playing? To me, stopping to play sounds like the reasonable thing to do. I need to not do the spell there. Oh, wow. What? Now, our first try was better. See, we burned him. Yeah, like, if you stick to his side, he just misses all his hits. Oh, my lord. That was bad. He's gonna go fire mode now. Ah, come on now. I felt like I should have gotten the heal off there. I'm stuck to the wall. Ah, he's unrelenting, Chad. He's unrelenting. Oh my lord. Sorry, chat. Oh, we had him down to 1 HP. Is there a confirmed maximum NG? As far as I understood, after NG plus 2 or 4, the game doesn't get harder. Right? I can show you, Luke, the skill that we're talking about for the fire. So fire did work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure there's a spell that does more damage. What we need to do is, I don't think we should shoot the triple fire flames. We should probably just spam the mask. Because by shooting the triple fire flames, I've now put myself a couple of times in a position where I actually get hit. So I don't like that. See, like here, the mask, just easier. The same as like don't. Seems a bit more promising. Oh, wow. I think he goes fire mode now. Yeah, please do that. Oh, wow. I didn't want to take that potion. It was a mistake. Oh, I have no more heals. Wow, I'm noobing around too much. The wedding chick is annoying. The wedding chick is really... She's fire vulnerable. So if you mean the wedding lady at the bottom of the shaft, she's very fire vulnerable. Very. This is NG+. No. I start new games. I find NG+ is too easy. Because you have everything already. You are ultra powerful. So it gets to a point where it's just no fun to play NG+, personally for me. That means that I tremendously prefer to just start new games and begin from the beginning, because it gives you the better power curve feeling. Otherwise, you're kind of like too strong, and it takes away any kind of challenge. Oh my goodness, why do I let myself get hit by that? Burn? So that was faster. That was the fastest burn we've done so far. Ay, Chihuahua-chan. Wait, he goes into fire mode already? I'm... And... shoot him? Oh no, that was so bad. We had him like perfectly under control. No. Any tips on how to beat the bow sorcerer? You summon the white-robed elder. Puffy. So there is a summon with a bone whistle, and for story purposes, you should summon him anyways. But I would summon the white-robed elder. I hate the bow sorceress. If you play axe, you will not beat her without help, most likely. If you play longsword, you could beat her without help. But I have to admit that for the bow sorceress, because she didn't agree with my brain, she's the only boss that I beat with a summon. Okay. Stamina bar in the game. Well, you don't actually look at your stamina bar in the game. I mean, I don't know if you do, because I don't. Oh my. Ignore my brain, Sean. This is sad right now. Okay, he's gonna shoot 1. Shoot 2. He does that, and you just dash it. You dash that. Range. Nice. 1 dash, 2 dash. Jump. Fire shoot. Dodge. Fire shoot. Get hit. Fire shoot. Get hit because you're an idiot. He goes into overdrive mode. I thought he would... Yeah. So technically you want to go like really close when he does that. Oh, the range. I was ready to like let him just do it forever. Ay, ay, ay. Can you help understand the Landsrad, Bennett? Bennett, I actually never messed with the Landsrad, so I can't actually help you with that one. I'm sorry. Is the axe better than magic so far? Yes and no. So the best one has been the longsword. Magic has the issue that you have to cast. So I need to find moments where I can easily cast without being hit. Right? Now, I gotta say, like, for this particular boss, the axe has been so far the easiest, the longsword the second, and magic I just have, like, I'm pretty sure I could use a spell that might be more efficient. I mean, I could also just stop being bad at the game, you know? The main thing I should doing is just be bad, stop being bad. Because right now I just play not good. So if you go right side past him, you actually go into his blind spot where he can't hit you anymore. Interesting. Oh wow, this time we spammed him down really nicely though. Right? Oh my. No reason why that hit me. I gotta go right side past him. Oh no! I'm doing Leech with Longsword and it's working. Leech with Longsword is really nice, but it doesn't work against every boss. So you Leech with Longsword and you go for clash, 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 clash. The same actually goes with Axe. So you put the Leech on, and then when you do a heavy attack with Axe, you actually will clash with everything. So you're not going to take any clash damage. How about the Red Feathered Spear damage? It's a feathering spell. So you have to look for requires magic or if it's feather scaling. So this is a feather scaling. The spear is a feather. The Soulwood by Zhang is also feather scaling. I could use Aramforth. I could use the Thunderstorm, but that costs 3, so I'm not sure if I want to use that. I could use the Great Echo of the Centipede, but I think he's too agile for this. So I don't really have a spell that works. I mean, maybe the Magic Blades do more damage. I feel like my Fire does enough damage. That being said, the other bosses took more damage from other spells, so I just gotta get good. You know? Magic is too slow for you. There are bosses, for example, Hong Lang. Hong Lang is one of the hardest bosses in the game, at least in the beginning. And magic absolutely tore her. Which is funny. Because with magic, I had the easiest playthrough yet on Hong Lang. Oh, I actually ignored that one. Weak. We're very weak, Chan. Oh, great. That one just missed. Okay, your range closing there is just bitter, Chad. Bitter. You have enough time to pretty much dodge and take a potion. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do the fire spell there. I think I have enough time, but I just don't, right? So I'm not allowed to do the fire spell there. Is your fire building up because it doesn't look like you get the fire damage in? Yes, the fire is building up, Freddy. It's just like slowly. The mask builds up slower than the triple fireball. We could go for the weapon sweep, but the weapon sweep doesn't do it. Well, we could try out all the spells to see if magic does actually do more damage. So since I'm not using the blade, we can do the Whirlpool magic blades that are... This is the weakest spell. But... wait, corruption, paralysis. I'm just checking, like, if I had a corruption spell, that would be good, because usually corruption would go through. Burn also goes through heavy armor. Corruption would be the easiest one. I mean, we could try out paralysis. But he's kind of like a lightning boss, so it would be wondering if lightning actually hits him. Well, let's try that out. You know? Let's try that out. Are you underleveled because your health is low? No, my health isn't really low. I'm wielding also here increased weapon magic damage, slightly reduces damage, and stamina recovery speed. I don't need stamina recovery speed. Oh, you know what? You know what? We're missing. You know what we're missing, ladies and gentlemen. Nee, das geht heute nicht, mein Schatz. Heute müsst ihr ohne, weil ich brauche das Handy hier gerade. Weil ich mit dem Handy was mache. Okay. Deswegen darfst du das gerade nicht haben. Ihr müsst heute mal ohne Sparky. Okay? Tut mir leid, mein Schatz. Nee, Mama hat das nicht. Schatz. Ow. The Vorpal, the normal magic spell does a lot of damage. Give me that quickly. Why does he put like the spell first now? How do I put the main spell as the main spell? Oh, there you go. Where you from? I'm from Germany. Born and raised in Germany, living in Germany. So we're definitely not underleveled. We're also not overleveled. But there's one thing we're missing, and that is called the Fiend Felling Pendant. And the Fiend Felling Pendant is a pendant that is specifically made to slay large enemies. But for some reason, I forget to buy it this, and it is actually a 30% damage bonus. So... we're gonna go for the Shoe Sanctum. Spear is definitely the most fun. There is a very good spear poise break build that I would want to try out because I have a poise break spear. So we're going to talk to this gentleman. What treasures do you have for me? And here, this is what you want to buy. It's called the Fiend Felling Pendant. And this pendant is another 30% bonus damage against large enemies. So it should do the trick, hopefully. Axe seems fast compared to spear. Axe just does a lot of attacks per second. Like it goes bop, 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 bop. That's the advantage of the axe pretty much. Right? That works. Coda, howdy. Which weapon was the most fun? Honestly, the longsword build that we posted yesterday, that one was just insane. The longsword gives you also a feeling of fighting more versus your enemy. Because with the axe, you're doing like one axe whirly twirly hit. Like you go wee-oo, wee-oo, right? Oh, great, my... You might notice how we're doing more damage. Oh no, because it's a yell. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. See what a difference the Fiend Felling Pendant made? GG. That's it. Get yourself 30% more damage against large enemies. Ta-da. I mean, seriously, right? But it's kind of like silly. But now we also get the Echo spell. And the Echo spell, it costs less. So this is the Echo of Ainenki. And it should cost 1 magic, but it should actually cost less. Because... okay, that's RB. RT. I don't like it. Yeah, I simply just don't like it. Right? All you needed was that pendant. Well, it's 30% more damage. I mean, 30% is a lot. If you do like 700 damage with a fire hit and you do 30% more, it's quite reasonable. And it works against every large opponent. Silvio, you haven't played it yet. Silvio, take your time. Be chill. Even if you can only invest an hour per session, you're going to have a great time. The game truly is very fun. Okay, now is obviously the question, do we kill the fire? Do we kill the next ice guy, chat? Or do we go further? I could do Mount Zenvu already. Spells that require 4 Skyborn Might. I don't have any spells that require 4 Skyborn Might at this point. We're going to teleport to the Mort Grotto, Cloudspire Outskirt. What's your game of the year so far? Expedition 33. Undeniable. As much as I enjoyed other games, that is just the game that stuck with you. It gave you the best vibes at the given point. So yeah, Expedition 33 truly been, for me, the one game that impressed me the most. Kind of like everything it had to offer. Okay, let's try to see if we can stagger the enemy. Because the enemy that's coming can actually be staggered. Okay, Chad? On his first attack. But it's a bit tricky because you are not allowed to screw up one single block. I also don't know if he counts as a large enemy because he is kind of large. Okay, so he's going to jump. You go 1, 2, 3, and then... Nope, shit. Shit. Yes. Okay, it's possible.
I wasted on rebellion. Through frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
If he hits you with that, with the noise, he cuts your throat. Sounds brutal, but that's what he does.
Your martial talents serve the throne, not betray it. My lord, I still have strength to fight.
Dude, that was a killer move. That was a killer move. I'll take it, Chad. I'll take it.
For you.
Come on, give me that Skyburn Might and I win. Bam! Woo! First try. I mean, the dash back and then jump back and poop out fire forward, right? That's like pop, pop, pop. What's your favorite temperance to use? Depends on the weapon. Some weapons have fire bonus temperance. My weapon right now has magic bonus temperance. So if I actually use magic here on this one, I do more damage with my spells. Ta-da. Any specific spear? There's one in the Zenvu temple that does bonus poise break damage. If you then temper that with poise break, you actually do poise break, poise break, poise break, poise break, poise break. Okay, we can unlock another acupoint. Could get more endurance so I can block more. I mean, right now, like, it's really, well, what do you want to do? I mean, again, it would be better if I actually reset these points because this is like, shit. Just reset all of them. So if I put the, I don't want to put a bonus point in there. God Christ. Because again, the 4 points, if I want to get bonus stats, are just better for this. As stupid as it looks, but that just gives you the 5 vitality, so it gives you more life. I use the whip longsword and I feel like I never get poise breaks, but I'm playing parry. You don't play parry. So poise break is a status build up like fire. So in order to get poise break, you need to attack. Poise break is not like the actual break on the enemies. So when you stagger them, that's different. That's just staggering the enemy. Okay. So like if you play magic and you play a longsword, normal enemies just bully you. Normal enemies shouldn't bully you. Normal enemies should get bullied by you. Hello, sir? No attacking? You could be dropping Room at Mercury. I keep thinking it's like a second bar. Nope. So the enemy has the actual stagger meter on them. When you fill up the stagger meter, they will get staggered. So they have a stagger meter. But Poise Break is a status build-up like Burn. So you build up Poise Break, and then when Poise Break is full, you do a chunk of damage to the enemy. That's how Poise Break actually works. The same as Corruption, the same as Blight, the same as everything. But then on top of the Poise Break, as you're building it up, you also have the... I'm waiting for my brain to say it. It could be like from 3 to 5 minutes. You have then the standard stagger, and if you then manage to actually backstab someone or stagger them and then backstab them, you can build up the Poise Break even more. So that's kind of cool. I misunderstood, no problem. That's why you join streams, either to get scammed for your money and Prime subscriptions or to get valuable pieces of information, or both, right? Or both. Hello, Mr. Bird.
What are you doing here, of all places? How's your condition?
Jeremiah. What a fat meanie.
How's your mind?
I'm talking just so he used Zoe and you just come from behind and just stab me.
I tried to.
Rude, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. This one is hard. I lied. It's not. Magic. Paradox, best build in PvE2 right now. Dude, I haven't played in a while. I mean, since nothing has changed and nothing has been patched, like if you're playing Lightning Spear Huntress, you're good to go. Boop. Now let's buff our magic on our weapon, because I'm going to have to fight here this guy. I hate face stealers. They're super annoying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run up and try to do a back hit, because then he would get staggered. And if I don't do a back hit, I'll just do the super front hit. Good. Now we're going to talk to the lady behind the door, and we're going to like, do you want a scarf? No, she's like, you want a scarf? And I'm like, yeah, here you go. Here's a scarf. Such a nice dude. Are you able to hurt NPCs in this game? No, this is not Elden Ring where you can just randomly murder an NPC and be like, oops, questline ruined. No. You're actually, like, you know, playing the game and having a good time with the game, but no random NPC murders. Let's see if we get a new benediction, because we're playing increased damage while full health, but also increased stamina use. Then we got currently stamina recovery. Nearby enemy suffers burn. Your weapon gains increased fire attack power. Backstab recovers health. Defeating an enemy increases your damage. Obliterate attacks increase your damage for a time. We don't have a good one. This was Skyburn might increase the spell damage. So that one is actually really good. Oops. Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to be going that extreme on you. So welcome to the saddest part in Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore we call up in the town maidens. Those of 18 years and older and of fair appearance might present themselves. Those chosen by the ladies shall be granted fertile lands and meat in abundance. And we all know in a game like this that this is totally true and they're not scamming you, and you should absolutely go right to the palace now if you're fair maiden of 18, because what's the worst thing that could happen? Surely, right? Surely. Nothing could go wrong about that. Good. Is it possible to dual wield in this game? Like, can I pick up a spear and an axe? No. You can do dual wield weapons, and you can wield 2 weapons at the same time. You can put 2 weapons in your inventory, and there's something called quick draw. Quick draw is when you pull out a weapon and instantly use the ability of the weapon. It's kind of cool. And technically, quick draws are also a fixed part of the gameplay, but I tend to just not use quick draw because I don't know. I'm special. I know quick draw exists and there's an opportunity, but I've never used it. Missed something there back on the second floor. No, Kanile. Blue items. Blue is like bonus runes / mercury. Then purple items, the purplish items, they're actually meaningful upgrades. And yellow items are weapons and that kind of stuff. So I didn't actually miss anything. I just didn't want what was there. As it has no consequence to what we're doing here right now. Now I, though, have to fight him fair, and I didn't want to fight him fair. Because he can be annoying to fight fair. See, Imperial Bamboo Headshot, let's go! Whee! I look like Big Trouble in Little China. Very good movie, but only if you're old. Okay? If you're not old, you don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm actually too young for that one as well. I feel. Yeah, see, like, that blue item there, I know it's just going to be, like, either, like, bonus souls or something that direction, so nothing too special. Oh, look, Chan. It's him. It's Glut. What's the max health drinks you can have? One of my characters has 14, the other one has 12. So there are tons of health drinks available. You do have to find them, though, and I have to say that on my second playthrough, I found more than on my first one, but I also forgot more than on my first one. So on my first one, I found many, and then on my second one, I forget some of them, but I found others that I didn't find. You can create multiple characters, 10. 10 characters can be made. $15 is max. You get an achievement for that. Well, so when I have 14 scrap fear, are you saying I only missed one single one then? Let's go. Absolute gamer. Elite S tier gamer.
So you slept heard of Don't Fear. You're what that one over.
So we're joining their band because it gives us a Great Yonder Antler Cab. And who doesn't want to have a Great Yonder Antler Cab, right? And I still don't know where that quest is from this guy. I gotta say. Hello, Sean. Good to see you there. You can fuck around and try things without messing your main. Yep, that's the reason why there are multiple character slots. I mean, let's be fair. Any Souls game without multiple character slots, I just don't understand. Right? Why would you not give us the opportunity to play around more, to try out more things? There's just zero reason for me to ever do that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. You don't have to correct me. What do you think about the game, Scrapfear? It's my third playthrough. Lore is just Wuxia, like it's China. Well, so it's historically inspired by the Chinese era, blah, blah, blah. That being said, it is its own Jesus fantasy story inside China, right? So you got your lady, and she wakes up, and you're like, oh no, what's happening? And you got to figure out what's happening, pretty much, right? But you don't know. You lost your memory. Standard trope, pretty much, right? Losing your memory at this point is the most standard trope you can have in a Souls game. So yeah, you lost your poor memory, and you're trying to figure out what's going on, and you're gonna be having people helping you and people betraying you. And then there's a mysterious disease called the feathering that is affecting the world and turning people into weirdos. So quite some layers there. Oh. But quite some layers there. Open layers, open layers, open layers. And then it goes like more into the standard like reincarnation tropes and whatsoever. Gotta say the endings are a bit disappointing. That being said, for this being their first game, I am willing to forgive, you know? As they can still improve for the next one. Lady? Could you come out of your corner? Because I really don't want to go into your corner. I want you to come out of your corner. Oh shit, that wasn't the plan. No! She did it again. 2 times in a row. Also, in the first game, it doesn't look like it at all. They did good, but they missed quite some standard things that a Souls game should have. It's probably the #1 complaint so far of all the complaints that we have. And that would be that in the game, the bonfires, the altars, are not put in front of bosses. Which means if you fight a boss, sometimes you gotta run a whole 5 minutes again for the next try. Now, some would call it the walk of shame, but these people are also weird and psychopath. Right? They're close-ish scrub fear, but they should be right there. Kazan actually, like, Elden Ring did it first the best, because Elden Ring just put the bonfires, put the stakes of Marika right at the bosses. Then Kazan, the first Berserker, leaned into it. Kazan also put the lads even closer. So, yeah. I feel personally, at this point, you gotta do it. Susie, it's not about tolerance for runbacks. I have played Demon's Souls 2. I've played Elden Ring 2. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, up and down. The tolerance for runbacks is just the old games that did it bad. I'm sorry, no one likes running back to a boss. You want to fight a boss, and then when you fail, you want to fight the boss again. Right? No one can tell me that he says, oh wow, I'm so excited about this game feature where I now have to run back because, yeah, that's so good. Right? I'm really loving this. Please. I mean, as you say, you might have tolerance for it, but that doesn't make it a good feature. Wow, we just one-hit her. Wow, we just one-hit her. We gotta go back to fully demon form, though. By the way, this also explains why we're taking so much damage, because I'm consistently playing in fully demoned up. Because it's just better to be fully demoned up. Oh my lord! Lady! Good. This is what I wanted to do last run around, right? I like in Wuchang, 9 out of 10 experience. Very minor frustrations. Stairs. My greatest enemy, Chan. I've been beaten by stairs. That of Chaos runback is the worst in this series, but by far anything better that I can handle. The thing is, only because you can handle runbacks doesn't make runbacks like a good feature. That's my point, right? What's the fire spell you're using? So there are 2 fire spells, 3 fire spells. We're using the Mask, we're using the Echo of Dutanga, and then the Burning Flames. The Burning Flames are from an elite boss that you fight in the Doom Hello Marches. You could miss that one really easy. He's right before you actually get to the boss. So before you get to the corpse tree. But he's missable. And that's when you will actually never get this spell. And the spell is insane, as you can see. I mean, it leaps you backwards, which helps to create distance to the enemy. And then you move forward again. Corruption build up, meat wagon. You can put on equipment against corruption. I know it might get annoying to always put on new equipment pieces, but I mean, the game is designed that way. Like, right? There are armor pieces that counter everything the enemy could do to you. And you should be, like, not too turned off to put said armor pieces on. That's why they exist, end of the day. Let's put this down. Are waiting for Phantom Blade Zero game. Everything that is like kinda Souls-like, kinda action RPG Souls-like will be played. Yes. John, good to see you there, partner. So if there are any Souls titles on the horizon, if there's anything Souls-esque, right? Yes, the answer is yes. I love to play these kind of games. These kind of games are very entertaining to me. Okay, we are gonna do something that could end in our death. But I need to go down here, then I need to cross the bridge. Because this is what I missed last game too. So there's a dude down here, and he's actually quite harsh to kill. Unless you do this. And we actually miss him. Great. Great. Good. We had to destroy the things before we fall death to that. Why is New Game Plus trash? Well, New Game Plus, you're just too strong, and the New Game Plus is having nothing changed. So, yes, New Game Plus is disappointing, but that's why you just start a new playthrough from the very beginning. Another Souls-like game. There was Phantom Blade Zero coming. There's Crimson Desert on the horizon. There is Blood of the Dawnwalker, but that's more RPG. After Phantom Blade Zero, I forget the name. It was but there is one more, yes. So we got quite some Souls games on the horizon. I know some people keep saying there's already Souls games fatigue, but I'll be honest, like show me where Souls game disappointed us, Chan. I mean, people talk about Souls game fatigue, but I'm just sitting here enjoying all of them. But also, when's the last time one like wasn't fun to play? I mean, sure, they're not all 10 out of 10, right? Lords of the Fallen. Okay, Lords of the Fallen was disappointing. I'll take it. That was the first Souls game that actually disappointed me too, and I was really immeasurable disappointed. So I'll take that point of critique. It's warranted. Oh, by the way, we're to the Fox Lady, chat. So Fox Lady is coming, and it's going to be interesting to see how well we actually do with a magic build against Fox Lady. Good point. Thank you. I completely forgot. Neo is coming too, but Neo 3 just had a demo. Like, I think Neo 3 is still far out. Right? Are you going to keep making builds for the game? Well, I will definitely do the magic build. So as soon as I have this playthrough done and I've figured everything out about magic and which is the strongest spell and that kind of stuff, then we will drop you a magic build, obviously. I'm not sure if we have the time to make a spear build because I can't tell you more, but tomorrow we are getting news about some new games, and I'll leave it at that. So tomorrow we'll get news, and that will influence what game I play on Friday and Saturday. Again, I can't tell you more because reasons. Boop. So yeah. Are there guns? There are weapons that can shoot. Do you make builds for the open world? All my builds are for the open world. They're not exclusively made for bosses. I mean, the longsword build just destroys everything in the open world, as does the axe build. Temperance is just the cake on top of the cake. So the cake on the cake, but the cake, you know? There's cake. We tried going down the giant elevator in the main room. Spoilers, Abdul? Oh, FPS left the building. Yep, sorry. Let me fix that. It's a capture card issue that is easily resolved. I'll have to go for this one. Sorry. Have to deactivate, reactivate. And there you go. See? It's a capture card related thing. Don't ask, it doesn't make sense. Easier than Wuchang. So, yes and no. A lot of these bosses are easier than Wuchang. But have you actually ever played Wuchang? You have. Wuchang is not hard. Because in Wuchang you have an ability to become invulnerable during a boss fight. In Wuchang you can split into 20 Wuchangs and be invulnerable as well. So in Wuchang there are multiple ways how to actually avoid taking damage, which really makes it easy in certain boss fights and helps you a lot. So technically Wuchang is harder, easier, different. Like, it's again 2 different skill sets. Like, you have to use the abilities in Wuchang smart to dominate over your opponents. But if you do that, you dominate over your opponents. Right? So that's something to consider. Oh, I have been here every time. I'm just yelling spoilers at you for fun. Don't worry. Don't worry. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just being silly. Because I can. Okay, let's check. Demon is coming, and we're going to do Fire Spoo at her, okay? So first skill at the demon should always be this one. Boom. Then we follow this up with that and miss. Oh, you should have burned to death. Take this. Should have burned to death. She didn't. Meanie. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go talk to mommy. Wuchang isn't a Souls-like MMO. Well, I count Wuchang as a Souls-like. I mean, I don't like. It doesn't really matter what labels you apply to the game, right? It's an action-paced Souls-like-esque kind of game. Is Astral Blade better than the Dark Blade? I don't have the Dark Blade, so I can't tell you. Astral Blade does give you spell power here, plus 100, where this one gives you only 9 plus 100, so the scaling is just better. We're sitting at 26 plus 100. So the Astral Blade is actually giving you more. I was worried because the longsword isn't hitting hard. You might just have been missing feather upgrades, sir. Also, the real damage comes again with using the right pendants. And on top of using the right pendants, you need to use... Say it, brain. Right pendants.
Yes, I know you.
Right pendants.
The one who killed that lackey.
The benedictions.
That's you. Is it not? You have... I can hardly fathom.
Hello,
However,
giant
keep
mom.
in mind...
So we get another spell, chat. It's called Waspomancy. It's a feathering spell, so it's uninteresting for us. We're only using feathering stuff, okay? The Echo of Liu Shang. Dance with phantom blades, unleashing a relentless storm that continuously strikes enemies, dealing damage and causing frostbite buildup. Really? Sorry, I struggle with right bumper and right trigger. Right trigger is behind. I mean, this seems interesting to maybe stagger opponents. Oh, could this stagger an opponent in the back? What do you think, Chan? Because right now we're using our fire spell for staggering mostly, but could that actually stagger in the back? Interesting point. I mean, the good thing is it also costs only 2 magic. Isn't the Fox Lady has high resistance of frost damage spell? Yep, that's why we're not using frost damage against her. I mean, I just wanted to have the spell. We're going to use fire against her. I mean, right now, every boss has been fire. I've not used any other spell but fire. It's fire, 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 fire. Which has a lot to do with the casting time of the fire spells and the easy availability of the fire spells. So yeah, we'll see. I've heard that the dragon boss in phase 2 is immune to most magic. Well, if he's immune to most magic, you just have to find the magic he's not immune to and hit him with that. Now, that being said, you can swap a build easily. It's not like that you're stuck with a build. Here, you can reset every single point. So if you get to the point where you're fighting the dragon boss, just reset, right? By the way, shout out to everyone that's also here watching on YouTube horizontal. I mean, today we're actually doing YouTube horizontal for the first time and vertical. Sorry, vertical, I mean. So we're mixing the streams. So thank you for everyone that's tuning over there too. Trying out new things. This is once human, Matthew. Astute observation. Build flexibility in Wuchang. Every Souls-like game should have free resets at any given point. I am sorry, but a Souls-like game not having free skill resets at any given point or making it hard for you is just not adding fun to the game. It's not adding struggle to the game. It's just literally annoying and stupid. Gonzalo, good to see you there. So, we can stagger her with a fire blade. Chan.
For my little boy.
So she's gonna, you know, she's gonna try to attack you. And you can use the fire blade. Like, we're gonna try to stagger her first because I just want to do that.
Are we?
You can actually stagger in that phase, but it might be that we're just taking too long. Nope.
Vermin, how dare you stay in my palace?
Jesus. She's really quick. One thing I already noticed is I'm missing Lost Remains.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before my poison.
Might have to go back in the game to actually pick up Lost Remains because
Ice shatters.
you notice how my heals, they don't actually fully heal me. Oh shit, circle. Yeah. So my heals, they don't fully heal me. And that's like, that's usually a notice for you have missed to pick up Lost Remains. Oops. And how many do we have? I think we have like 5 or so at this given point right now. We got 1, 2, 3 only. Yeah. 4. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4 upgrades. Yeah, but I think we're missing Remembrance and Remains some. It's okay. We should be able to handle it. What did I wanted to check? We're still gonna use the fire spell. Because frost, I mean, probably lightning would be better. What we have to do is we have to put on corruption gear. We don't care about frostbite because frostbite is not the problem. You just gotta be good against corruption. So if we're good against corruption and good against physical damage, you're good to go. Will these kind of Souls games evolve into a multiplayer PvP esports in the future? Why would they ever? Multiplayer in Souls games is the worst thing in the world. I'm sorry. I'll die by this. Yes, sure, people play Elden Ring and whatever multiplayer and it's trash. Thank you. The netcode is trash. The only good netcode that Elden Ring ever made was Night Rain, and even that one is not good. Longsword? Oh, we killed her with Longsword already. Longsword was definitely the easiest, but that's not the point, right? We're doing a magic playthrough. Echo of Soulwood. Echo of Soulwood is a feathering spell. Here. So that scales with feathering. I'm using magic. But I think corruption might be the most efficient against her. Shinobi. Lightning could optional also work.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Right now, I want to try to stagger her. Because I just know you can stagger her. Oh, wow. With the longsword, I managed to stagger her in that move.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before my poison. Your doom is nigh. You walk to your grave. Stay buried.
Okay.
Frost fail. Mists arise.
He's really mean.
Frost fail.
I feel like that should have staggered her. Chad. Oh wait, no, I never saw her do that. That's a first. That was the perfect stagger window.
Mists arise. Trembling. My boy's wedding nears. I shall not have it spoiled.
Yep, and there we have her. Woo!
My point.
So it's fully possible with magic, but it's just not like the first bosses were more easy mode. Echo of Hunyang. What does it do? Has a feathering spell again. I feel a bit like you're gonna be willing to swap between feathering and magic as a magic player. Like, I'm getting more and more to that conclusion that you can't just do this, right? Can't just fully focus on one thing. Might have to go a bit back and forth between. You want to see something really, 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 really cheesy in the next area, Chad? But behold, it's super cheesy. I just beat the tiger boss. I don't know why they teleport you to Worship Rice, though. Should I go to Worship Rice or continue to explore Mount Zenvu? After beating the tiger boss, you are done with Mount Zenvu, and you gotta go further through the Cave Emperor. You don't want to go back to Worship Rice yet. You want to go through the cave, because at the end of the cave, there's something amazing waiting for you, okay? The boss forced me to use magic and corruption destroys her. I feel like corruption is in many cases the choice, but again, I don't have a corruption spell that scales with magic. So you're kind of like forced to swap over to feathering, but I feel like that's I don't want to do that, right? I don't want to completely reset my skill tree just to get to a point. I mean, do you want to do that? I don't think you want to do that, right?
They said, "Few, she is my. Thank the heavens, with your strength, I know you can rescue."
Is the area optional after the ferryman? Yes, the area of the ferryman is optional, but also it's ending related.
Sisters Smithies, they are.
Okay, Chad. So you want to see something really, 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 really funny about this whole area. There are two things you can do. So we can go to the right side here right now to actually take like some shortcuts through this area, okay? Then we can also just kill Jeremiah here. We have Lady Bigfoot here trying to carve up Dave and the gang. She can be staggered, FYI. What's happening now is that you go here. And you're just done with the area. Now the problem is if you do this... You're skipping quite some progress. I'm not sure, like, how much I'm actually missing out for doing that. Because you're missing some... Hi! Hi! So I might miss a heal, but I get the faster heal on spells, so like the quicker heal thingy. So I'm kind of fine with missing out on that heal. What you're missing too might be brilliant red feathers, right? And so we are missing 3 brilliant red feathers still. Are you still interested in Dune Awakening? Yes, Michael. Very much interested. But no, gotta wait for new content before we play. I mean, Dune is planning their big 1.0 patch, and sadly their big 1.2 patch, but sadly their big 1.2 patch is actually not big. It's actually sad. I mean, they're like, they have been cooking on that one for a while now. And I was really excited, but it's actually kind of small, so that's kind of bad. Also, isn't Hong Lang here? Isn't she after this? Because we can't miss Hong Lang. That's true, chat. Missing Hong Lang would be bad. Isn't she like, isn't Hong Lang like right here now? Yeah, see, I'm not crazy. You don't miss Hong Lang's key. Because she grows into an amazing boss fight.
Have you... Oh, dead. It was a must now. You deal with the gods out.
I killed the madam before giving her the wedding dress. Honestly, I've never done the wedding dress quest, so I can't tell you anything about that. I know a wedding dress quest exists, and yeah. But that's about it. That's the extent of my knowledge about the wedding dress quest.
At its end.
Oh, lady. We're not playing that game where I'm not cooler than you, because I am cooler than you. Okay.
What is it? You?
So we're killing way less enemies than we've ever done in any playthrough. But at the same time, we're also, like, just speed demoning through. Okay, increases the power of weapon skills. That's useless for me. Right? Hi. Hi. Okay, we got Hong Lang freed. And here we're already sitting at the end boss chat. So that's how quick this area can be. Instead of going through for like a significant amount of time. Oh, no, wait, we gotta go up. You just do it relatively fast. Okay, now comes the lady, and I think Burn should be perfect against her because she's a fat giant red slug, guys. So honestly, Burn seems to be the best solution.
Sister Smithies they are.
Enter the dream. Let's check how much we have. Might ask, why are you not using ethereal form? You don't have ethereal form at this point. So the answer is you don't have it at this point. Ethereal form is located in the temple. Yeah, in Zenvu Temple. You don't have Zenvu Temple at this point. I mean, sure, I could jump to the ethereal form if I wanted to right now, but that wouldn't be in accordance to the actual playthrough time, like the way you would usually play.
Young and trust me. Ahead, try, placate, but given young.
You could get it now. Yeah, I could get it now, but
Young one.
I don't want to. I also don't think I would be using ethereal form for this build, personally. Okay, first things first, guys. We're gonna try to stagger her again with a fire blade. Okay?
Is it you?
Oh, instant poise break. I forgot. Shit. I forgot. Okay, fire is efficient because she takes like a huge chunk of fire. Yeah, she does instant poise break. I completely forget that. Poise break in this case is the poise break status buildup, and when she poise breaks me, I take insane damage. So you can't do that. Do you think, like every other Souls game, they'll nerf magic here? Magic is not OP. There's no reason to nerf magic. Magic is strong, yeah. Magic is a tool, and in order to use that tool, you also need to understand the game. If this would be your first playthrough, you would suck if you use magic. You would majorly suck. It wouldn't even be funny how hard you would suck. Poise break is like bleed in Elden Ring. Status build up, boom. Status build up, boom. Status build up, boom. Okay.
Yeah, my sister.
So. That's what we're looking for. Okay, that one was a bit... Shouldn't have hit like that. Oh, that was bullshit, lady. How about we do this? Oh! Oh my lord, Lana Christ. I hate that one. Okay. Good. So, enjoy. Boss design is amazing. They took a lot of inspiration from Bloodborne, I feel, because we see a lot of body horror, a lot of transformation, a lot of like, right, that kind of stuff. So it's more the Bloodborne direction than Elden Ring, like with the deforming and people evolving due to the feathering and that kind of stuff, just like the corrupted blood in Bloodborne. Look at the damage fire does. Boom. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen. Absolute magical demon. The thing using magic in a first playthrough makes you bad. No. So magic is usually using magic in games, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, etc., requires you to have knowledge. And the more knowledge you have, the easier it is to utilize magic. So are you an idiot for choosing magic in your first playthrough? Absolutely not. But the more knowledge you acquire playing through the game, the easier it will be to use magic, because you already know, like, if you understand backstab windows, right? Hitting those backstab windows is vastly easier once you actually understood everything about magic, right? Then trying to hit those backstab windows without the required knowledge. That's how I'm looking at it, if that makes any sense to you. We don't have a build yet for Magic Dome. We are going to make one, though. I am trying to currently go a bit further into the game before I do the magic build, though.
Ling was already quarreled in time, but Ling even killed the
Hey, chat, look, she's holding the head of her friend.
Sisters we are. Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth. Sisters till grave.
So you're absolutely right. Magic is just brilliant, and I personally like magic too.
A tool for us to help us.
But I don't think it would have been fun the first playthrough. Alone, understanding bidding time and the other stuff together.
Here in the dark with this terrible snake. Mom eyes mean.
Strength magic build? I mean, you can mix everything. There's no requirement to use an Astral Blade, but the Astral Blade will just increase your spell power, while other weapons do not increase your spell power. So can you use magic with other weapons? Yes. For example, here, we got the Boreal Abyss, by the way, I just noticed. That also gives us bonus spell power. Using Temperance to buff Frostbite makes the effect much more potent. But using Temperance to buff spells makes the effect much more potent.
We'll stay for a song.
He's going to send us to Hillswood. Thank you. I magic build those fast evasive maneuvers into fireballs, and that's pretty much what we're doing. It's going to be intriguing to see how easy the magic build is against the bow sorceress, because she's a water sorceress. So I would assume that fire magic works good against her, or fire magic doesn't work at all against her. What are we betting on, Chan? you would be a betting man. Now you're gonna go up to the right side because there's an old man waiting for you. One-handed swords scale only with magic. No. One-handed swords scales with magic a lot here, in this case, but others scale with agility. This one scales with agility as well. Just the one I use scales with magic, and the more magic you the more magic you pump into it, the better. But you might notice that I'm not using the blade for hitting. So the only strong part about the blade hit is the second attack of the light attack chain, because the second attack of the light attack chain can build up a Skyborn Might and can do quite some damage. They should have made other magic stronger in the game, like fire is the one constant for every boss. I mean, you can probably use the other magics, and there's nothing wrong with experimenting with that. But I'm obviously trying to, like, use what's most convenient. And let's be fair, look at this spell. Why would I not use that spell against most enemies? I can roll away, right? I can dash away from the opponent, and then I can unleash that on top. I mean, it's just the ultimate spell made for this. Like, oh no, he comes closer. Bam, bam, bam. Whoosh, poof. Done. Right? I mean, sure I'm gonna use that. And the same as, like, your actual... See, like, I break the distance. The same as your actual fire sword blade, this one, being able to stagger enemies in the back. I don't know which other spell can actually do that. Right? Which other spell can stagger like this? Tell me. I think the frost spell could maybe do it. Feathering has no build-up. Yeah, if a spell has no build-up, it kind of stings. The echo of Bow Sorcerer spell hits like a truck. You should try it later after defeating the bow. Bow Sorcerer. We'll go for her, Silentium. I'll probably make my way all the way to the tiger, and then we kill the Bow Sorcerer. Because usually I focus on getting to the tiger first, as getting to the tiger is easier. And the tiger is also technically easier than the Bow Sorcerer. Okay. Finally, Mount Zenvu. It's been a while, Crocodile. First arriving Mount Zenvu, it was a bit of a confusing area. Because you had all these summoner guys that summon dudes, and then they're weird. I beat this game already twice. I beat this game already twice. And I'm looking forward to another time. All my VODs are actually up on YouTube, and all these VODs have timestamps in them. For every item I have found, guys. That's a little service I wanted to provide you. Lotus Soul Flame, okay. Cast golden lotus flames in all directions, which then explode. You're stuck on the commander chick, Commander Hong Lang. We killed her with magic. Super easy. Super easy. But longsword probably Berg. If you want to go for the longsword VOD, because back shots on her have never been easier. Okay? We're talking about back shots. We mean exactly what we're saying. You dash through her, and then you stick your blade into her back, and then she falls over, and it's like, ow. And you win. I don't like Mount Zenvu in the temple. The design is annoying. Yes. There are some design flaws in this area. For sure. Tried the spell, standing still. Well, if you use the spell that costs 5 magic, you need to use the talent that makes you not be able to get staggered when you're using 5 magic spells. So there's one that helps you with that. FYI, in case you didn't know. I mean, as there is something that helps you with everything in this game. But yeah. Hi, Dave. When I figured out that this spell can stagger, can you imagine how happy I was, ladies and gentlemen? I was literally like, what the fuck? I was absolutely not aware that that was a thing. And then it just had me super excited. Did you feel better, fire or lightning? I have fared better with fire so far. Oh my goodness. If you don't finish the guy off like with your first move, things just get so annoying. I always try to just like get that guy nuked. Vitality Force, finally. Hi. Bye. He's made out of feathers, so he kind of burns easy, Chad. Night, Dave. Problem with lightning is that all the lightning spells are kind of eh. When you can call lightning down, yeah, where the enemy is standing, but it's not a homing spell, so if the enemy moved away where he's standing, you're not going to hit it. Then you have the lightning bow shot, which is kind of like spreading and not doing burst burn damage, so that's that. And the paralysis buildup is useless. What does paralysis do, guys? Paralysis, I don't even know what it does. I literally don't even know what paralysis does. That's my problem. How long does it take to beat the game? If you do a 100% discovery, find out everything, go all around the map, discover every single nook and cranny, you're going to be around 40 hours. That also takes into consideration that you suck and you take quite a while to kill bosses. Why do I say you suck? Because you probably do. No. Because we can't expect you all to first try every single boss, right? Therefore, it might take you a bit. 40 hours is a reasonable estimate. I took 32 hours on my first playthrough, and that includes a couple of first tries on bosses, and mostly like going relatively smooth through. Then a second knowledgeable playthrough was around 14 hours, and this one I could probably do in 10 or less. So yeah. Does magic not need any mana? You have something called Skyborn Might, and these Skyborn Might blips are responsible for your damage. That's your mana. Okay, increased damage dealt while at full health. Thank you very much, finally. What's the best way to making a Poise Break build? There are two weapons that scale with Poise Break insane, and that is the Whip Blade, and then there's a spear that you get in the Zenvu Temple. Both of these weapons are more efficient when you give them the... When you give them the... Come on, say it. Both are more... when you temper. So yeah, that's how you go about it. Okay, if 3 disciplines are known... if 6 disciplines are known. We'll already buy them for later. Okay. We should probably also take the Skyborn Force. He also has a spell for us, but that's a feathering spell again. Increases damage during Skyborn Might, because we always have Skyborn Might. Buy that one too.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
Increases damage during Skyborn Might is such a weird wording. Okay, we have damage full health. Then we have... increases damage dealt. I mean, I could just learn 6 discipline skills right now. Good. I don't know if increases damage during Skyborn Might counts for spells, but technically it should, right? Because it says increases damage. Now, damage is relatively universal, so it doesn't say increases like, you know, spell damage, increases one-handed stabbing damage. It says damage. So clearly it should work. Let's buy the most important item. These shoes. Are these shoes the most important item? Sorry, I can't put them on because I put streamer modes on. They give you a certain outfit. Those shoes give you the Gunnar outfit. Hello, Mr. Bertman Elite. Bertman Elite, very dangerous, but we have fire spells, so she should be good. You know what? Let's start with the most important thing. Yep. Wow. Okay. Talk about overdoing it. Hey, I'm better. We should have upgraded our weapon, though, because I could have actually gotten more damage. Should do that. Because we're probably going to lose against her. What's her? Demon time. Oh, really? Really? Uncool. Yeah. I'm not fighting the demons for real. Into that. Meanie. Okay, burn her. God, Jesus Christ, how useless do you want to be, Fire Mask spell? Yes, the answer is yes, Chan. Wait, let's, I kind of want to try out the Star Rain spell. So let's, oh, I don't have enough Skyborn Might to do the Star Rain spell. Well, that's kind of bad. Wow, you missed all of them. You have another heal? Since when? I've actually never fought a demon this long, so call me surprised. How many heals do you have? Wow. This one, by the way, if you're playing Axe, vastly easier, right? Because Axe just staggers her. It's actually really sad how much magic has problems with demons. Just because. Oh. How much problems? How many problems? How problematic? Let's see if I can make the run through. Jared. Jared, in my first playthrough, I went to Mount Zenvu before I finished the Cloudspire region. You can do that. You can finish complete Mount Zenvu before the Cloudspire region. So if you get hung up by the bow sorceress, it's mostly because you did exactly that, right? You were too early where you had no business to be. That happens. Don't feel bad about it. You're not the only one. You're not stupid. You didn't screw up. Just a standard muck up that happens to many people, including myself. So don't worry. You're not stupid. I mean, you might still be stupid, but, you know, it happens. They're gonna be shitty to fight without heals or anything right now. I have no madness! No! It's so bad. Why is no madness bad? Less bidding time. And spells more expensive. I'm no more heals. Hey, bidding time. Oh. This is where I feel my lacking madness, right? Let me show you magic build, Peter. We are currently playing full madness magic because full madness magic is where it works best. You are using the bidding time, which gives you biting time. I think it's biting time. That gives you more magical blips per second, and it's really nice. But the downside is that you need to play full madness at any given point. You cannot not play full madness, okay? It always needs to be full madness, since that amplifies what you're doing, pretty much. And the way how you build up magical blips is just by existing or by left hitting. Now, why do we need to be above 50% madness? Because it also reduces the cost of every echo spell. So this one, 50% less. This one, like every spell that has echo in it, costs 1 magic blip less. That's already very powerful. Feather or magic? I mean, so far, magic has turned out to be stronger than feather, personally. It depends on what status do you need. So there's some feathering spells that do corruption, and I have yet to find a magic spell that does corruption. So obviously that's very helpful. Right? Now I rely mostly on magic spells because magic spells are very good. And fire is just king. Right? Ay, ay, ay. Why is that demon now there? Because we just died and we gave ourselves full madness before we died. Now I need to, though, build up my madness again. So we need... Oh, shit, I used my maddening incense. I can't get the madness up. This is so maddening. Thank you. Full madness again. Like, you just want to be full madness, as that just... makes you stronger. Ow! Right on the noggin! Imagine me being here first time, not knowing that up there is a save point, and for some reason just trying to brute force my way through the enemies. Instead of just going for the save point.
Claim the royal palace.
You're at level 44, the snow region is killing you, Peter. So, for magic, the most important things is, you need to get this Unbroken Focus and Alacrity plus bonus burn buildup. Then you also need to get Health Siphon, and you need to, again, play always with 50% madness. You can get Fury of the Skyborn. While above 50% madness, the Echo spells cost run reduced stack, and you also get the Bone Needle magic. Then you obviously improve your Temperance. You don't have to go up here because that's not actually worth it. Well, that being said, actually, it's 50% faster Temperance, so you can kind of take it if you want to. You move over to get more Skyborn Might, because you want to get as many Skyborn Might stacks as possible. And since you have spells that actually cost 4 or more Skyborn Might, it might not hurt to go for Skyborn Resilience as well. Then after you get that, we're boosting all the magic. Keep in mind, though, that plus 50 is the hard cap. So I'm currently sitting at 51 magic. It's not worth it for me to take more magic. Which means I gotta move my points somewhere else, but it's also not worth it to take anything else, so I kind of have to, like, now at this point go for Vitality or something, and that kind of, like, where it sucks, since I want to boost my magic damage, but I get less and less bonus for more and more investment, so that's a bit of a bummer. And I'm wondering if this fall, like, if we'll feel this. Like, right? I really wonder, will this be something where we're like, wow, it feels like we can't do more damage. Also, you need to keep upgrading your weapon, because upgrading your weapon gives you more damage. So that's also important. I mean, at the given point, the damage is still obscene, but it's not to the point obscene anymore where it just outshines everything else. Now, we got to consider that my overall level is relatively low this playthrough, because I am just only doing content I really need to do, and I might be actually skipping some stuff, like some enemies, because I don't need to kill them, right? So this is more a speed demon playthrough. I mean, I'm only sitting at level 47. Usually, I would be at level 55 here. 50 is hard cap, 25 is soft cap, 50 is hard cap. After level 50, the damage gain is so minuscule that it's really not worth it to invest big time into it. Now, though, if magic is really the only thing that scales your damage, like, it might not matter. You know, no matter soft cap, hard cap, who cares? Like, if that's your scaling, then you might want to... Oh, I hate this. Whoever thought this is it, right, Chad? Let's put us on a, like, freaking little shitter together with a dude and make it, like, really hard for us to... Despair, Lantern. Gotta use Despair Eyeballs. But I hate this region. Gotta put out the anti-despair gear already. Anti-despair gear is Bridal Gown, by the way. Which is kind of funny. right? Imagine the anti-despair gear being just dressing up like a bride. Problem solved. We're playing with a spear. No. I don't want that item. We're playing one-handed sword. No way. Oh, shit. I didn't see that explodey jar. Dual blade can flashing carry. Yes, that is true. Longsword. Longsword can also clash. Axe can also clash. And each one can leech. But every single leech build I have seen is just slower than damage builds. I mean, leech builds are nice, don't get me wrong. And leech builds also allow you to just not actually play the game, right? So you don't have to look for enemy skills and whatsoever. You can ignore a lot of stuff. You can just leech. Why is 50 the hard cap for Magic? That's not a why question, it's just what it is. Gonna buy a new 2 terabyte SSD? Dude, new SSDs are love, new SSDs are life. Okay, let's just ignore that guy. The same as we just ignore that guy. Because we don't actually have to... I forget my demon. My little demon. So this is what we were away from, Chad. Just kicking this down. Sekiro in China? Isn't Sekiro in China? I mean, when you're saying Sekiro in China, but isn't Sekiro already in China? Also, no, it's not Sekiro. Like, it's really not Sekiro. It couldn't be further away from Sekiro. I mean, so far, no game has ever been like Sekiro. Sure, there has been Kazan with dodging and everything, but Sekiro has, like... The only game that has been like Sekiro is Sekiro so far. Now we get the spell called Ethereal Form, chat. It's a funny spell. It actually gives you an ethereal form that allows you to avoid damage and dance around bosses. It's kind of nifty, but at the same time, it's also not needed. Like, I used it when I was playing Melee to do some cheesy moments. But if you're actually not playing Melee, like for an actual caster build, I can't see it being very useful. Okay, we need to rush this guy. Get behind him. And stagger him. So if you don't do that, they're just pain in the ass to deal with. And not the good kind of pain in the ass, right? Just annoying. Lies of Peace similar to Sekiro. Yeah, but still not Sekiro, right? View kick. I mean, Sekiro has a level of hardness plus skill level plus pressure that no other game has matched so far, at least for me. And it really makes me also never want to touch Sekiro ever again. Like, I love beating Sekiro, right? Don't get me wrong. Game was super fun to beat. I'm super proud we beat it. I'm super proud we beat Dragon Saint, Ishinashina, and so on. But I also never, ever want to touch the game ever again. Keep it away from me. It's just how much marked you are from playing Sekiro. Wait, did she just die? The poor pot just got murdered by the stabby thingies. Ow. Like, I don't suck, chat, okay? But I really suck at, like, these thingies. There's something in my brain that prevents me not sucking here. Made it. No questions. No questions, please. I'm praying for another Sekiro FromSoft game. I don't think we'll see that anytime soon. I mean, Sekiro was great, but after Elden Ring's success, I just can't see them trying to make another Sekiro. But like, seriously, I know that FromSoft is kind of immune to getting more success, but the most logical thing they could do would be just Elden Ring 2. Now, I know FromSoft just doesn't deal in most logical things, right? FromSoft is like, oh, you want Bloodborne 2, I heard? Yeah, we'll never make that. Stellar Blade 2 is coming. Well, Stellar Blade was absolutely stellar. The game was killer to play and super fun. Story was okay, I guess. From a gameplay standpoint, just good. And you get many cute outfits on top. Miyazaki doesn't like sequels, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. They hate money. I just hope they stick to single-player games now that Night Rain was not that big. I mean, Night Rain was big. Night Rain was a wholesale success, I would argue. I mean, would you not say Night Rain was like full-on... Honest question. I mean, obviously the staying power is different, but... Not many people care. Asian? No. Night Rain was great. And they also, like, Night Rain was actually great. I mean, you might not like Night Rain, and that's totally okay, right? But I think Night Rain was a very well-executed success so far. And I'm also not like, I enjoyed playing it, right? I enjoyed beating every single boss. I don't want to play Night Rain every day. So after I beat every boss in Night Rain, I was like kind of done. I don't have a reason to touch it again. But it was really cool to beat every boss. And now they're obviously like, if they bring out duo mode and whatsoever, like it gets more interesting. Ah, that's where the chest was. Holy. Now oh my lord. I missed that chest last playthrough. Even like Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6 was great to play through and then forget again. Don't like sequels. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 entered the chat. Well, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 are each fundamentally different games. Sure, they're all Dark Souls, but let's be real for a second. They couldn't be more different at times. I mean, obviously, they learn from each other's successes and failures and so on, but still. Different games. Okay, final step through this area, chat. We're almost done with the pain that this area is. But almost is still not, like, really done. There's more... The hardest part of this area is getting that stupid chest. That stupid chest is like really a pinnacle. Are you going to cover now 3? Yes. I mean, any kind of Souls game, Souls adjacent game will be covered on this channel. Any kind of ARPG that's fun, aka Titan Quest 2. We got obviously Path of Exile and Diablo 4, so I enjoy that as well. Those are games I really like to cover. Then we're having like games like Expedition 33, right? Which I treat somewhat Souls-like adjacent in my brain. And then single-player games that are just fun to play, right? I mean, we played Banisher, for example. In case you remember Banisher, that one was great. So, generally speaking, new game releases will be played. Unless they're a fundamental fumble by the company that made them. Like, you'll see me play these things. The Avian Forest, shitty design. I kind of got a hang of the area the first time I went through, so I didn't hate it. But I totally get you. You know what I hate the most? What's going to happen here in a second now. Because for some reason, the developers thought, hey, you know what? When you get to this guy and he's like really hard to beat, and then when you go outside and there's a bird and you don't notice the bird and he's going to kill you, and then you're going to be frustrated. Rating for Code Vein 2. Honestly, Code Vein is one of my favorite Souls-likes. From a general level design, overall design fun. I know a lot of people, they laugh about Code Vein because Code Vein, how do I say this, has a permanent companion that is around with you. And the permanent companion is considered easy mode. But honestly, I just really enjoy Code Vein. It was a good playthrough for me. I mean, I guess it shows again, you shouldn't care often what people think about games, right? And just enjoy the games as they are. Wow, this is the easiest I've ever killed this elite. I mean, like I don't want to brag, but that's literally the easiest I have ever had with this one. Holy moly. He's usually such a pain in the arse to deal with. I enjoyed Lies of P from Souls games the most. I so Lies of P number 1, Elden Ring number 2, and then currently Kazan number 3 for me. This would be my top 3. From a general gameplay enjoyment, replayability, not frustrated at all when playing them, right? Overall enjoyment. Lies of P, Elden Ring, Kazan. Kazan simply just hit all my bells and whistles. If you played Kazan, made it to the end game, and actually fought against Ozma, all 3 faces, you know what I'm talking about. That was an experience, is going to be hard to beat. Like, I don't know if there ever is going to be like an endgame boss fight experience like Ozma. Because seriously, Ozma was something. Okay, so like in a second, we're going to have the Lightning General. And that's where we're going to see how good magic is. Because the Lightning General, usually, super easy with any melee weapon. If you master the deflection skill in Kazan, the damage is insane. And that's what I like. So there are Souls... So, how do I say this, guys? There are Souls-like games. If you become good at them, you are suddenly insane. So let's say Lies of P, you learn how to block, dodge, and stagger, right? Suddenly you're insane. Kazan, you learn the deflection skill, and suddenly you're insane. In Elden Ring, you actually become really, really, really good. Really, really good, right? Really good. You know what you're doing, and you still get your ass beaten. Do you have any farm locations? We have a video out for farm locations, but I never farmed in any playthrough. So that's like the difference in some of the Souls games, right? I mean, you might like become really proficient, like you did everything, right? You know what you're doing technically, and then you still get your ass beaten. Why can I not learn spear stuff? Is that because I don't have a single spear? I can't put more points into magic because it's useless to do that. But I also have no more stuff to put into things. I don't like, there's no magic in these trees. I'm like trying to figure out, didn't the spear tree have magic in there? And there's agility, but agility doesn't do anything for me. I mean, I could try to get the endurance, I guess. So we just have a lot of endurance, but that would be quite some points invested just to get to the endurance here, right? Pain. Would be worth it in the long run. My longsword, all my builds are made for a normal game. Okay? That's the whole idea behind the builds. Why would I make a build for NG+? That's like, I hate you, right? Making a build for NG+, like saying, I hate you and I don't want you to have fun. Boom. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're fighting the Lightning General. The Lightning General, again, it's no use actually going for paralysis minus gear. I've tried that out before, and it just really didn't do anything. I mean, you could still put on your pirate clothing and then be somewhat okayish about it, but yeah, there's nothing really. Yeah, you don't even need NG Plus builds, exactly, because there's not enough scaling happening. NG Plus in this game is not something that's really crazily desired. That shortcut I never understood because it was the most honest, like, they have put shortcuts in the game that make no sense, and I feel like they're redundancy shortcuts for people that forget to take some of the... Stagger. That should have staggered him. Yeah. Guys, like the biggest joke in the whole game. Ow. Like, apart from if he hits you with that, I guess.
The soul, General Beacon. Thunder, move.
It's just like dash a bit and then hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
With you.
Beautiful. The game is fun, simple, but fun. I think that's what it really wraps up. Yes, the game is not the most complicated Souls game in the history of Souls games. Yet, though, it does a lot of things correct and quite adds up to a fun, great game, all in all, with everything considered. You couldn't beat the Mistress of Night. I mean, that what happens in every Souls game. You might reach the point where you meet a boss that you can't simply beat because you suck. Then you actually do summon help or you understand why you suck, become better, and then win. I think a lot of people actually forget that a bone whistle exists in the game. Chat, do you know that there's a bone whistle in the game? Honest question. So there's a bone whistle in the game. Should we have gone back, by the way, and rested and replenished our stamina? We should have absolutely done that. Why are we not doing that? Ah, because we're extra. Where's the fun in doing the things you should do? There's one thing I forget, though. Eat the boluses. I gotta be careful here because I don't really want to die to Jeremiah like 2 shoes. Burning me with his thingy to crisp. So you can go all the way down here. And this one. And I actually had to learn this the hard way. Because there are here 2 guys. And they guard a spear. And I kind of want to have that spear to unlock the spear tree. I could also just go to the panda bear and probably unlock the spear tree. But yeah. Faster way to this would be going here. Teleporting to the refugee camp. This is a game that shouldn't be taken too serious. Games should never be taken too serious. Right? The whole discussion always, is the game better than this in this game? Is that there than thy though, like, I don't know, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Right? When we're playing games for fun last time I checked. That's often what people seem to be forgetting. Where you play games. Let me check my notes. Oh yeah, to have fun. Okay, listen, bird. I'm not having fun. This was probably the perfect clip wrapped together, right? So we're playing games to have fun, like fun. Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun? If you actually miss some side quests, then you can't summon help. Yes, that is true, which means that you should actually play the game, right? I mean, yes, side quests can be missed, and I did miss some side quests in my second playthrough. First playthrough, I did most of them. So, and it actually shows you if something is in the area or if someone is in the area, right? I mean, it's not like they're trying to keep that intel from you. Hello, Bassin. Good to see you there. I summoned a lady for the tiger. Yes, the lady is the apprentice of the tiger, if I'm not mistaken. Did you just shoot me with your little shitty thingy? And that boinked me? It did. Bird and the demon are going to fight now. And I kind of like... I don't want to kill the demon. Because you know what happens when I kill the demon? It resets my madness. And I don't want my madness reset. What do you think about Despair? Does it build up too fast? Partially, yes. Partially, you feel like it builds up way too fast. I generally dislike one-hit kill mechanisms. I don't think they're fun. I mean, let's be real. It's so easy to miss that Despair buildup at times. And then you just end up dead. And you can't do shit about it, right? So it's going to be Despair buildup, and you're dead. Doesn't sound like fun. Tiger and Bow Magus took me 2 hours to beat. The Tiger, first time around, you're going to like definitely take a while. Second time around is way faster. The Bow Magus depends on your weapon choice, right? And Bow Magus is literally just like, what weapon are you playing? Because with the longsword, the Bow Magus was a joke. With the axe, the Bow Magus was a struggle. I'm on the last boss and still think the Tiger's the hardest boss in the game. The Tiger, especially his second form, are definitely a challenge. I don't know if you've fought the White-Robed Elder. I do believe the two greatest challenges are Vermilion Hong Lang, that is Hong Lang 2.0, and also the White-Robed Elder. In my opinion, those are the ones I think that are the most challenging ones from a moveset standpoint. And final boss is obviously a joke. Dragon guy, it's a joke too. Okay, now we are here. Somewhere. Okay. Where's my other Swiftblade Mastery? It's down here. So I need more Radiant Feathers. White Robe took one try with the axe. Axe is good against the White Robe guy, for sure. Because you can clash him a lot. Or Hool. It's going to be like clash, 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 clash. A little bit more clash, and then clash, 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 clash. Important, Tombi. If you like, I learned this on my second playthrough, and I hate that it took me so long. If you get downed, your roll up. So, like, let's say someone pushes you down. You shouldn't press the roll button to get up. You should wait until the enemy tries to hit you, then press the roll button, because it will count as a dash. So you actually roll out of their attack. Because if you press the roll button, you might just get hit a second time right away. Okay? That's something I noticed, and I was like, huh, I'm an idiot. But I played this way. It took me so long to understand. I enjoyed watching the longsword one more. I mean, the longsword playthrough was a bit more finessey. Magic is a bit more... I mean, magic is meant to be OP. So how do I say this now? When I started the magic playthrough, my intention was to... I took one step too much. When I did the magic playthrough, my intention was to be powerful. I didn't mean to be weak. Hello, Mr. Birdman. No, I don't wanna fight. Sorry, goodbye. I wish they made lifts a bit faster. I enjoy watching the mechanism work, right? But I just wish they made it a little bit faster. Oh, my demon. And bye, Mr. Demon. Okay, so you walk on this one, then you turn instantly to the right. Then obviously it's over here, because where else would it be? To that one, to this, to that, to this, to there. And then you don't have no more information about this item, so don't loot that item. I did that on my first time. First things first, dash left, kill dog. This is a despair dog, so if he bites you, you get despair buildup, and that can kill you. How do I know? Definitely not because I died to it, Chan. Right? That's definitely not the reason why I know this. What was that? No riddle? No, it was a yellow door. Yellow doors don't have riddles. There's the red doors. The red doors have riddles. Yellow doors are just go through, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Did I miss the one ladder, Chad? Right now? I think I missed the one. No, did I? Did I not? No, well, you gotta go up here. Here is where you go down. No, 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 I didn't miss it. We're fine. In fight with the mistress, I took the elevator 300 times. It's funny because the mistress of the night, I first tried on axe. On longsword, it was like a third try, and magic was also with a third try. So mistress was surprisingly simple. Once you had her figured out. Ignore the bird guy in the corner. What's up? Goodbye. No, I don't want to despair. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Single-handed, the most annoying area. So you walk over, you don't look for your despair meter, you die. Even with full despair build-up gear, it is a very close thingy. Oh, and then you have this goblin who tries to push you over, right? You know, why wouldn't there be this goblin at the end that tries to push you over? Would be boring if it wasn't there, huh? Dr. Q-Soul, good to see you there, partner. How are you doing today? Oh, great, I missed. What was that? Wow. Shame. Okay, like Axe had it easier here. Substantially easier. Substantially easier. Into the dream. I died to that goblin first time. Luckily, I have avoided dying to that goblin because I would have been highly unamused to die to that respective mother trucker. It would have been a moment of big mad feelings. Honestly, at this point, I might just take the bonus damage for having the disciplines, but I need to wait until I have all 9 disciplines, otherwise not worth it. Okay, should we kill Tiger or Bow Sorceress now first, chat? What do you think? Usually, I would not go for Tiger now because I'm only level 51. I would go to Challenge Bow Sorceress. And then I would go for Tiger after I'm leveled.
Lend me your ear.
Tiger, please. I'm not sure if I'm leveled enough for Tiger, my friend. Well, we can try. But again, I would usually change my approach. Cinder Dragon Coil. Are you going to beat the game in this stream? Probably not. I was thinking about doing it this stream, but we might not have the time because I wanted to also make the magic build today as a YouTube video. Now that being said, we're obviously going to be trying to push as far as we can today. So we got to kill, I mean, if we kill Tiger, it's by crew afterwards, it's the sorceress. Then we warp back in time. Then we actually go for, then it would be Demon of Nightmare into Vermilion Hong Lang, and already, like, I mean, at this point, like, the rest of the story is not long. If I shortcut the Avian March, we would be, like, I could literally shortcut the Avian March, okay? There's a way to do, like, maybe 20% of that area. Yes, you don't have to do the complete Avian March, FY. The Avian March has also so many power-ups that I really don't want to just shortcut it. So that's that. I don't know which feathers we need right now for the upgrade. And we're getting radiant feathers, but I don't think we need radiant. Do we need radiant feathers? Yeah, technically from this point on, if you ignore a lot of optional stuff, you could just finish the game in like the next 3 hours maybe. There's not that much to do. Same as like not fighting any of these opponents here. What happens if you fall into the red blood there? Do you just die? Do you just die? Okay, how much do I need for another level up? Are we already at 20,000 for a level up? No, 16. Same. We need 2 more radiant feathers. Okay. This game isn't close in Kazan in terms of quality. It's pretty close. Honestly, it's well worth the money. I've spent over 50 hours with the game already for the price of $50. That's, I guess, done, right? I should have taken different equipment. Oh, fire is so good versus him. Oh, wow. You should have not turned around there. Oh no, triple. You know what I do after fighting the bride? Yes, you go now to Mount Zenvu, Rivera. When you talk to the dude, and the dude actually teleports you to where you need to be. It's a really nice dude. So against this tiger, by the way, the thing you need to put on is very heavy defensive gear. Because heavy defensive gear just works better. Since you don't actually take care about the paralysis effect, right? That's it. Wrong magic fire's insane versus him. I mean, he literally burns instantly. I need to put on the Dracolich pendant. Ow. Oh, really? Bad gameplay all around, chat. Sorry. Yeah, I deserve that. It was just greedy, chat. This is really greedy. Okay, let's do it a bit less greedy then. We're gonna take magic power up. I wonder how well the triple fireball is gonna hurt him. Right? So you let him dash, then he goes for the upper part. Oh shit, Dracolich pendant. Chat, why does no one say anything? See, now I would have died, but I just postponed my dash until he was actually about to hit me. No. Oops. Alacrity from the triple fireball is amazing for this. Yeah, but I mostly just have the blade whirly plus the hit. It's just has an easy out here. Let me remove this one for a while and put on the Dracolich. Dracolich prevents you from getting roared, if that makes sense. But yeah, we need to use the fire a bit. That's true. I don't remember which button we have the fire on. Oh wow, I dashed to the left. It actually didn't do as much damage as anticipated. Oh, yikes. I thought I could survive that. Oops. Oops. Lotus Soul Flame. I've heard a lot of people talk about Lotus Soul Flame in this because I think it's like holy magic where it's supposed to be holy magic, and the tiger would be a revenant. I mean, right? That the tiger is actually dead, so technically holy magic should work. One. Oh, yikes. Pretty weak. Oh, oops. Wouldn't you need him to stand still, though? I mean, there are many frames where he stands still, so it's not really hard to get a moment to hit him with that. The problem is the spell is a 5 magic spell, and I have 4 Skyborn Might. I don't even know how you get 5 Skyborn Might. Right? Oh, wow. Well, see, like, everything is going well, and then your brain just stops working. I mean, technically, all of his attacks are super easy to dodge, right? Technically. What other fire spells do we have? So we have the triple flare spell. We have that fire spell. Nothing else is fire, right? Yeah, it's like the only actual fire. How's Harry Pottering going? Pretty good. Not really having many issues. I mean, apart from the standard issues of just being bad at the game, right? Oh shit, doorbell. Okay, let's do the soul flame for the chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't this game literally replicates Black Myth Wukong? No. Is yeah. I mean, you see a tiger boss and you might think Black Myth Wukong. Other games have tiger bosses too. The tiger boss in Black Myth Wukong is walking on 2 legs and is a martial arts tiger. I mean, yeah. The game doesn't have abilities or skills like Black Myth Wukong. I don't know what to tell you, sir. Which button is RT again? RT is my right trigger. Okay, let's see. Same creators? No. There are 2 complete different creators. One is Langzy Games. The other one is Digital blah blah blah. Something yada yada yada. Interesting. I can see that. I wonder if that works against other bosses as well, but I guess only against the ones that are weak to fire this well, right? You don't see anything new? Well, sir, I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you, but this is far from being a budget version of Wukong. I'm also not sure, like, why you would be so mean to the poor game. I mean, this is always the age-old argument. If you haven't played the game and haven't actually seen what the game has to offer, it's really easy to make that argument if it's not something just a copy. Right? Oh, my spell just got aborted, so this is not there. As much fun as it to use this spell, though, it's hard to find. Oh no, this is the moment actually. You're gonna have the tiger go in, right? You explode this thingy here, and he goes for the energy beam, and you just do that. only thing I dislike about this spell is that you're forced to like be very defensive until you get it finally off. Right? Roll to the left or you die. Oh, that's the first time I actually got hit by that. Well, this is interesting because now I can do... Okay. I'm better. Better chat. More talented, more handsome. Good looking. Very hung as well. Massive balls. The usual nowadays. So now we need to kill the bow sorceress, okay? How do I get this spell? It's in the beginning of Mount Zenvu. You need to go up the stairs. If you Mount Zenvu, if you get there after Hill's Watch, and there's a rampart, and you just need to walk on top of it. It's literally at the Zenvu Antechamber Refugee Battlefield Pass. Battlefield Pass, that's where it is. So what we should have taken is this. Spells that require 4 or more Skyborn Might increase your tenacity, making spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. So that one I should have taken before I did this. Would have probably been majorly helpful. I'm stuck in a palace fighting Hong Lan somehow. Sir, you get it done soon. You can kill her with magic or you can kill her with a longsword. Hong Lan is relatively easy to overcome at some point. Now we're going for the... Jesus Christ, how do we even get to the Avon March again? Refugee camp. Oh, yeah, refugee camp. Oh, wow. I wonder, again, if the one-hit spell can be applied versus every boss or still only versus some bosses. Well, we know now how efficient it can be, right? It's obviously not useful against normal enemies. But can we use it against the bow sorceress? Probably not, because the bow sorceress does not have a single phase. Well, if we stagger her, maybe. Like, we could try to stagger her, and then when she tries to recover from the ground, we could do it. But also, I think it only works against large enemies, because if the enemy doesn't have a large body, you're just not going to hit him, right? The bird guys are very vulnerable to fire because they're also like corpses, so I guess it makes sense that they're vulnerable to fire, right? Hate whoever made these dogs because they're despair dogs. If they despair bite you, you die. Why would they ever do that, Chad? Yeah, it won't work on NPCs. They're too small. So, like, humanoid-like bosses are too small. I think it only works against big dudes. Hey, the lady's not here. What the... Oh, no, wait. I met her in the Doomwillow March, but why is she not here? I mean, there should usually be a bird-brained lady here. Okay, chat. This dude on the other side, right? He's really annoying. And you know why? Because usually you can't kill him. Usually you would have to wait, right? He's gonna throw his stupid flowers at you and you're gonna die. Well, you little shit, your time has come. Because, in fact, I can kill you. Eat trash, you stupid trash panda bear. Okay. I hated this guy so much. He killed me twice while I was trying to go down the ladder. So there's a reasonable amount of animosity. Is that the word? Yeah. There's no reasonable amount of hatred towards him. I'm going to show you this area in a speedrun now. It's a relative quick area if you know where to go, when to go, and how to not get stuck. And also if you don't like get thrown off the thingy every 2 centimeters. And half of the guys you don't even have to fight against. Be a bit aware. But you really want to loot all the looties because there's a lot of crystallized red mercury around here. Very useful. Whoa! Favorite spell will never not be good. Now, as you're going down here, take the radiant red feather. You turn to the left. And then you go up. Because this enables this ladder. I know it's easy to miss, guys. I know it's easy to miss. You're gonna jump behind this thingy. And since it's a bird, takes a lot of fire damage as well. Seems almost like fire's OP. So one lesson you need to learn in this area. You can loot this, but it's always greedy. Okay? It's not sometimes greedy, it's always greedy. You also don't want to ignore it, though, because up here, it's a radiant red feather. So now the hardest part are these two guys. Because for some reason, they were like, hey, let's put 2 of these bird bros together in one area. I mean, is there anything that could go wrong when we're doing that? No, no, no. This is totally cool. Mm-hmm.
Still on my tail, yeah?
Nice fire you get there. I can do that too.
This is for my fallen brethren.
Oh, great. Good. So that was the area already, by the way. No, that's not true. That wasn't the area already. There is still this last part. No, the annoying last part. Oh, no, 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 because I forgot. Like, if you don't go in here with despair gear, you're just done for, right? Yeah, to gotta actually take despair gear. This area has so much hate. Okay, let's cleanse that. This whole area might be one of the single-handed, like, shittiest things they have created. Because you get these things falling from the ceiling the whole time that damage you. Then you have the poisonous glubog glabbers also trying to hurt you, right? And then you need to push Francis, who's just going crazy with his despair lantern. And if you don't kill him right away, then you're anyways cooked, right? So if there's even a little snag in the fight versus him, that's just it, and you despair die. Great, isn't it? Freaking great. Is the 9 Discipline Benediction really good? Yes, sir. In case you missed my video about it, we did a damage test. So if you play all the bonus damage benedictions, they give you a grand total of 60% bonus damage, 30% bonus damage across the whole board, which is actually quite powerful. Oh my lord, I hate it so much. So you definitely do want to have that. You definitely want to have all the damage benedictions. Did you see how he avoided all my fire swings, chat? He's just better. He's just better. The problem is I need to go this way around to activate what I want to activate. So that's a bit of a bitter something here. Did I forget to activate the second ladder? I forget to activate the second ladder. Happens. Well, as painful as it is, we gotta quickly run through that again. I mean, luckily, you shortcut this, right? So the benedictions is definitely what you want to have. They're insane. They're the biggest single-handed damage boost. Like, I did a playthrough without the benediction disciplines, and it was like, it was working, right? I was taking names, I was having fun. And then I was doing one without it. With it and without it, and the without it was so much slower. Goodness, the absolute hatred I have for you, Eric. Words cannot express how much I despise everything about this area. They cannot, Chan. That's where the ladder would have taken me, by the way, in case you wonder. Okay, dude. Bruff. Bro beans. Guy man. Crane Pennant. What did Crane Pennant do again? Increases the potency of spells while below a certain HP threshold. The problem is it says while below, but I'm just never below, right? I'm always on top.
Even alone, I shall fight till my last breath. That monk, your timing is impeccable.
Let's go! Let's go, Elder Bro Beans. I know there's a shortcut somewhere here, but I literally forgot where it is. There's this ladder you can kick down, but on the other hand, you also don't need the ladder. I think it's... Oh, it's that ladder! Since when does the piece of wood roll back to hurt you? I've always gotten hit by the tree. Like, first 2 playthroughs, the tree hit me. And I was annoyed. I dash through the tree and it hits me in the back. What was that? And the thing is, I talked to the elder. That means we can shortcut from here. So the only thing I needed to was talk to the white-robed elder, FYI. Because now, what I can do is... I teleport to the refuge camp. Since there is another way to where I want to go. Okay? There's a, like, this is what I was saying about you can skip like 90% of the area. What chapter are you on? This is chapter 4. Yeah, chapter 4. Like, you go through the bandit camp, but instead of going through the bandit camp, you actually go through the backside of the bandit camp, right? And the backside of the bandit camp leads you somewhere completely different. Now you're suddenly like going through this little cave system and it's like, wow, cave system, so much cave system, so much wow. And that's where the sorceress is. Funny, ain't it? I don't actually fight these birds for real, so I don't even know what they're capable of. You know? See, this is also the back area now with the shortcuts. So you can also walk down here. And this brings you where you would have usually been if you followed the robed elder. Okay? So this is where you would have been if you followed the robed elder, and this is where you would have come out of. But we just cut the whole thing a bit short because we didn't want to. So you can pretty much wrap up everything from the back instead of going through it. It will have you miss some radiant feathers, but it's usually worth it because the whole area is really clucking annoying. Birdman. And this is Birdman Elite. So you really want to backstab this guy. Like he's not normal Birdman, he's Birdman Elite. Ta-da! Express VPN through, not in the UK anymore. Sorry UK for your Youth Protection Act thingy, Shamambo Mambo. Hongland's second version is insane. If you have a very high damaging build, you can instantly stagger her in the first 5 seconds of the fight and then just beat her. And you know what I just thought about? Due to, like, you can actually start every single fight with full feathering, Chad. Why are we not doing that? I mean, we can literally, right? We just have to. Plume Vortex. Plume Vortex, is that magic or feathering spell? Probably a feathering spell, right? No, it's a magic spell. Huh, interesting. Who'd have guessed? Okay, let's see if we can use our fire magic spell against her. But I don't think it's possible. She's probably too small for that.
At last. You've come before me.
I hate you so much. Okay. Yep, doesn't do any damage. She also doesn't take fire damage. I think it's probably lightning damage versus her. Mm-hmm. I avoid fighting her like without summon because that one kills you.
Thinks to best me.
So, Bird Girl Bus doesn't play? No, she's really annoying. Now I can teleport back to the avian dwelling. So that's the advantage here. But since you talk to the elder, you can summon the elder, and then I can try out my lightning spells. Okay, so she's a water bird, Chad. So let's assume that lightning spells are actually good versus her. Okay, so fire doesn't do good, lightning good. So we're gonna do the thunderstorm. Flying type Pokemon weak to ice. Oh, that could also be like that she's actually weak to ice. It's either lightning or ice, one of the two, right? So we could do the full swab over here. I wonder if the Echo of Wuchang actually can stagger. That's something I've asked myself now for a while. What we're gonna do is we're going to pull out the bone whistle. Yes, Chan. That's why I talked to the elder.
At last. You've come before me.
Okay, let's see if she can stagger. No, it can't stagger. Okay, that's good to know. Then I need to put that away for the fire still.
Arc and shadow.
No, the frost spell is also not really doing.
Heaven's stars.
I guess it's lightning spell then.
Immortals, guide my spear!
She's bullying the elder. Hehe.
Winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Well, that did a lot of damage.
Be gone.
Guide my spear!
Ow, lady.
Heaven's stars.
Problem is like hitting her. You know?
Start fall.
If you actually hit her in the back, she gets staggered. FY. You can't stagger her there. I tried that many times.
I shall end all.
Yeah, this is nice damage, but like she's really the worst kind of opponent.
Tempest's reign. And drown the heavens.
Oh, she doesn't take damage in that form. What a big sadness. Most annoying boss in the game. With a longsword, she was super easy. Like seriously, you don't want to believe how stupid easy it was with a longsword. Like, we summoned the white-robed elder and we just, like, it was first try. We're kind of forced to use this close to her or it's useless. Yeah, she just walks out of it. The best thing you pretty much have is trying to, like, backstab her with that. And then it doesn't even backstab her. Great. Yeah, that should backstab her. Oh, and then it doesn't even hit her because she's... Oh, my lord. How useless do you want to be, Chan? The answer is yes. Kiss me. Yes, Mom.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
Do you play God of War Ragnarok? I played God of War Ragnarok. I did not play it on Give Me God of War because Give Me God of War in God of War is usually very boring. I played the first God of War on Give Me God of War and it, like, literally was just boring. Okay, so lightning spell is shit. I mean, what if we use the plume vortex against her? Like her own ability. Is that the trick? So harder difficulty in games, like I like games that are difficult because they're difficult, okay? I don't need any artificial difficulty spike that just actually makes the game worse. Because let's be fair, most games that have artificial difficulties make it worse. They don't make it better. Okay, I need the... That did a lot of damage. Or just imagine that.
I shall cleanse all.
Strike my spear!
Start full.
Strike my spear!
We still have to stagger her. And the best thing you most likely have is just staggering her. Because that's like literally the best thing you can do to her. If she then lets you stagger her, because, you know, with the white-robed elder summoned, you can often get a real pain in the ass. That spell takes way too long to cast. You are just so annoying, lady. Words cannot express the amount of nuisance I feel with the bird lady. Oh shit, you can't do that again. So Vortex also not an option, chat. Plume Vortex not doing anything we needed to do. We played Kazan. Yes, we have played and beaten Kazan with the triple Asuma fight. It's all on YouTube.
A mere mortal.
Is this? And you know, this is regular. We're currently trying out a magic build, and every boss has been relatively easy so far. She's the first boss where I'm saying, I mean, we are missing one weapon upgrade, I think, currently, because we didn't discover enough. Actually, here, see, like, we're missing 6 radiant feathers. I don't think you can actually get 6 radiant feathers at this point. But I don't remember correctly. So that's what we would need. Our magic damage is maxed. That's the problem. Like, so we can't get more magic damage. We have as much magic damage as we could possibly get at this point. Maybe a feathering spell. So, like, the biggest issue is that, like, so far it was fire. But fire doesn't work against her. So that's that. Like, that lineates my 3 spells I've been using. So I'd say maybe corruption. Like, you do Echo Soulwood. Leap forward and smash the ground, creating a thunderstorm that causes lightning damage buildup. Maybe? I mean, it would make sense that the tiger spell would be good against this.
At last. You've come before me.
Oh, Wide World Elder just going in. Okay, RT. No, wait, I didn't, RT, it's LB.
Strike my spear!
Be gone.
Okay, let's go. I did paralysis to myself.
Let us test thy worth.
Great. I did paralysis to myself, John.
I shall cleanse all.
Ow. So also lightning spell not in. Bro, did you just hit me? You just hit me. The thing is, I could just get her down with my usual methods. That's not the point, right? If I just want to kill her, like we can just kill her. Like, right? I can just take any spell I want and just spam her and that's it. But that's not the point. I don't want to kill her with just any spell. I want to figure out what's her weakness. So I guess corruption it might be. Okay, that she didn't get stunned from that is just bullshit. No, she always grabs you in that one, huh? Ice is the only weakness. We tried out the ice mask, but it didn't really do anything. We tried also out the ice hit and also didn't do anything. We were saying ice is the only difference, weakness, then where? Yet to see that. Right? Ice did not feel good. Please tell me there are no more bird people. No, she's the only boss like that. Okay. But I kind of wanted to try out corruption as well to see like what corruption would be doing. Well, when it comes down to magic, we have like nothing really left. So you get the Vorpal blades left. We got the... I might not have the Arm Feather Force. It's not bad. The Echo was shit, so there would be lightning shebang bangs, but they were shit, I think. So yeah. I feel like I'm missing a spell, but I'm not entirely sure which one. You know, I'm missing a spell to conclude my journey here. Oh, I forgot that you can just against her. You didn't do Poise Break, right? Yeah, you could do against her. You could just go in with full heavy armor, if I remember correct. Like no reason to not go in with full heavy armor. So usually the way how I would just beat here at this point is just summon the Elder and then just backshot her, and that's it. Is this NG? No, this is not NG. Missing the Lotus spell. Well, where do I get the Lotus spell?
You've come before me.
I don't even know which one the Lotus spell is. I hate that one. I mean, the usual mode versus her is just stagger her. Just use the ult man to have her distracted. Right? And you just do that a couple of times and then you win. That's it. Might not be vulnerable to fire, but... you can usually get her a couple of times. Okay, that one should have staggered you, lady.
I shall cleanse all.
Hey, lady, you're focusing too much on me. Okay, now she goes into special mode. Activate that. The White Road Elder is getting bullied by the tornadoes.
Starfall.
You need to usually like just provide one more opening and then you just have it. When she doesn't like just refuse to get staggered, you know, like there. Because she just refuses to get staggered multiple times. Ow. Ow. Let's not forget, lady is absolutely optional.
Cleanse all.
And we're just doing her because we enjoy the beating. I wonder if with the Azrael, like, you could get a few more opening windows against her. That one kills me.
Thinks to best me.
I hate this boss, or me raged. As a axe player, I hated her too. As a longsword player, I didn't hate her. As a magic player, it's just unfortunate. Okay, so you're saying I missed a spell in Zenvu Temple. Which spell did I miss in Zenvu Temple? The Lotus Flame spell, right?
I'm gonna show you how to get the.
Let's quickly check. Let me show you how to get that shit. No, that's not Lotus Flame. That we didn't miss that. The Lotus Lantern, you mean, right? Lantern. How could I miss that? Usually don't miss things, right? These like, you know, imagine making useful videos. Where is it? Ah, Lotus Lantern is that spell. I have never found that spell. I have never found that spell. You buy that from Wuchang. After the Tome of Silver Seeking. I have the Tome of Silver Seeking. So, the thing is, I finally found an item that I've never found before. I have it. I have the item, chat. I just never handed it in.
What treasures do you have for me?
So, we're going to talk to him.
Treasures do you have for me? Oh, good heaven, better to the rebel.
Tortoise.
I mourned.
And then we're going to talk to him.
Hey, you made
And here, hand over the Tome of Silver Seeking, right?
I'll scour the riverbed.
Let's quickly check if we have enough what it takes. Yeah, 6 of the... actually, batch use. Oh, I didn't want to use all 6. 30,000.
You made it.
So, buy.
New stuff, boy.
There is the spell right there. You go. So we got Cinder Incantation, leap backwards and unleash a burst of flame causing burn buildup. Being hit while leaping backward triggers alacrity. Okay, that's kind of cool. And we got the Lotus Lantern. So let's buy both.
Come back.
So Lotus Lantern does what? It's magic. It's a 4 spell. Wow. It's a 4 spell? Okay. Which one-handed sword is the best? I mean, until the final boss, you're probably going to be rocking the sword you get from the second boss. Don't see it using anything else for a long while. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the Avian March again at the Avian Dwelling and see what we have there. Let's see how the Tome of Silver Seeking does make us stronger. Game are we playing? We're playing Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. And we're currently trying our best with the magic. So far, it has been absolutely breath through playthrough. Bosses getting bombed left, right, and center.
You've come before me.
Oh, great. Hey, I wanted to use this to call an ally. Lady, I'm trying to call the guy here. So we can then launch spells at you. Okay, how much does it take? It takes, what's LB?
I shall cleanse all.
I mean, it does substantial damage, but not as much as I anticipated it to do. Especially when considering that you really want to stagger her still. In moments where you can stagger her. That actually punched her over. If you stand in range, you can stagger her there. Didn't stand in range. It definitely makes it somewhat easier, so I can see that. Because it just like, it does an immense amount of stagger. So that's nice. Phase 1. She has magic resistance. I mean, she is a bow sorceress. She's an ancient bow people person, so I'd assume if someone had magic resistance, it would be the gal that's an ancient bow sorceress, right? An ancient bird people super mage. I wonder how much range that thing has. Sadly not unlimited. Nice. Oh, is that even going to hit her? Bolt man, you're being bullied by Bird Lady. The worst part is just how easy it can miss. It just missed again. How often do you want to miss? Yes. Seemed like she just leaped out of the way again. Hi, we dislike you, lady. Oh, you just stood 1 centimeter away. We hit her, finally! After all this time. I mean, considering how often I could have technically hit her with a fire spell, is it really worth it? If I can actually dash that one, I win. Because that is an instant stagger. Is that the trick? Do I just have to use it inside of her? Woo! I'm better! I hate it. I hate it. I'm not pleased. I'm just sad. Okay? Sad. This makes me sad. Not happy. Sad. You seem to miss the inner demon near the Avian March. I know that there is an inner demon near the Avian March, but I have never gotten that one. I mean, in 3 playthroughs now. Look at me, just still missing some things. Oh, I could have gotten a bonus heal the whole time. I could have gotten 2 bonus heals the whole time. Kind of makes me feel stupid. Honestly, I see the spell. I still don't like the spell, but if we force it like we did there, right? If we force it into a close quarter engagement, I guess it's like, yeah, we can make it work. Do you still have to fight the old guy if you survive the boss fight? You always have to fight the old guy, but you have to do his quest for that. Like, so you have to do the quest to this point. So you have to talk to him, you have to kill the bow sorceress, you have to then interact with him, and then you have to later return back to him. But you don't actually have to fight him. This is a complete optional. Right? It's not like we have to fight the Elder. We want to fight the Elder.
You, I led the rel discern the truth.
And he also gives you one of the coolest looking armors, so that's that. Oh, we did not use the bonus damage for large enemies pendant. Oh my lord, chat, listen, someone please shoot me right now. Take it and just gun me down. Ladies and gentlemen, just gun me down at this point. It's Joe Ever. We forget the bonus damage against large enemies. The bird is a large enemy. Just do it. Do me in. It's over. I am so sorry, Chad. I am so sorry. I failed you. We can now try out by crew, though, ladies and gentlemen. So let's try to see how much damage we can deal against by crew. Because after now finishing this area, we're not done, obviously, because now you go to the Zenvu altar, ignore the old geezer. Still playing Full Madness. By the way, chat, thank you for everyone that has tuned in on Twitch, horizontal and vertical at the same time. Because we've been trying this experiment today of actually streaming also to YouTube vertical and TikTok and Twitch and Kick and everywhere. So thanks for being all where you are coming from and hopefully enjoying yourself. Bach, I've beaten the game already. I know that you can fight the white-robed elder. Thank you, sir. Fine. So he's not selling the 9 discipline one yet. When does he sell the 9 discipline one, and what do it did? I never knew which condition you actually have to meet. Maybe you have to kill by crew for it. Could that be? could that be that we have to find... That we have to kill... Ow, 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 ow! I swear I'm good at this game. I swear I've beaten this game. I swear! How do you do that stuff with a big magic rod you smash? That's just your spell being used twice. So the magic spell that we have here, the fire spell, you can use it once and then you can use it twice. How does the 9 discipline one work? We have a whole video covering that, but essentially you need to know 12 discipline skills in total. That means you need to just learn them through the skill tree. And as soon as you know 12 discipline skills, you're good. You do bonus damage, and it's actually substantial bonus damage. It's not just a little weight, it's a little lot. Okay, Chan, let's go. What a stupid spell. I'm not happy about this. I think it's stupid and I hate it. See, and now I press the button again to do the attack another time. Then I boop him in the back. And I win. And that's also another spell here. So this is how you can actually miss a spell. And the spell is called Heavy Thunder. What does Heavy Thunder do now? Call down lightning that strikes an enemy and then spreads outward. Ah, it's the one where it goes like poof, and then... Now what we need to figure out is, so next boss is like, it's a very tanky boss, but it's also a big boss. So I wonder if we could use the Lotus Flame spell for that boss, because it is going to be by crew, and by crew is one of these feather demon dudes. So maybe if everything works the way I would like it to work, we could actually hit him with the Lotus Flame again, because getting 5 is very easy. Oh, it would be funny if there was a way to cheese him. Cheesing the tiger was already cool. He moves too much, I tested. There's actually 3 windows where you can hit him. So I'm not saying you're wrong and your testing is invalid and you suck, because that would be mean, right? No, like he has a couple of windows from the amount of times we've fought him where it should work. I just don't know if he's big enough to take all the damage, right? That's the bigger question. Is he big enough to actually take all the damage? Because it works so good against the tiger since the tiger's large. See, that one is just pressing the spell button twice, but you need 3 Skyward Might for it. Bye! If you don't have 3 Skyborn Might, you can't do this. Oh! The Dark Frost evasive maneuvers, I don't use the weapon arts at all, so I can't actually tell you if the Dark Frost evasive maneuver is in any way a good thing to use. Right? I've been not using the actual weapon arts. Stuck on Chinese Radan. Who's Chinese Radan grilled nachos? I mean, for me, Chinese Radan was the tiger because he kind of... Chinese Radan was the bandit captain. Right? I mean, that's who I perceived as Chinese Radahn. Ethereal spells broken. I wouldn't call these things broken. They're just useful as intended. Right?
Well, there's an... It's... Oh, take the...
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Talk to the
Wuchang.
very weird dude.
Right on time. I've uncovered that chip. Take this. I've tried it. I shall continue. If you find yourself in danger.
The Cloud Aspire boss with bow and sword. Yeah, that's definitely Chinese Radahn. I can see that. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The goal is to use our Golden Light Super Flame spell. That one hit the other boss. Okay? That's the goal right now. Again, there is... I can think of 2 hitting windows. 3 maybe. Where I can actually pull it off. I just don't know if the enemy is big enough. Okay? So we'll try. That's him. Technically, this is a window because he goes and... Okay, worked. My 4,000 damage was one blast is not bad. Okay. No, that was bad. Should have known that that wouldn't work. Okay, so we get it off. So technically, this is another window where you want to be and use the spell. But for that, we gotta, like, you know, get it there. Oh, no, 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 bad, bad, bad. No! I don't have the large enemy pendant on, by the way. You couldn't one-shot or two-shot him, so you stopped. Yeah, but you don't need to one-shot or two-shot to make that worth it, right? But I think it's like the damage was insane there. So I think it's like valid to actually use the Lotus Land, the thingy. I mean, I wonder what other spell could be good. Any other recommendations, chat? I mean, obviously, like the fire spells could still do the fire stuff. I don't know if he's fire vulnerable. Technically, he's made out of feathers, so he should be fire vulnerable, right? Oh, I wanted to put on... Wait. Infilling pendant. How do you read your channel name? You say pony like a pony and Hoff like the Hasselhoff. Which reads Pony Hasselhoff. Okay. Oh, Dracula Edge. Yep. That would be just it. But I want to see how much fire buildup is. So let's hit him once or twice with fire now. Just to see how much fire does. Because if I can make him burn and then make him burn and then make him burn and then make him burn. Feels like the going for the 4,000 damage spell was more fun. I mean, like, going for the fire spam might just simply be more efficient. Because I can do it so often, right? I mean, you're just like, right? That one is also good. There's enough hitting windows to actually get him with that. Right? Like, using the Lotus spell is more fun, but this is safer. Right, I just gotta use the fire. Oh, I dodged that. Dodging back, fireball doesn't build up fire really fast. No, there's faster ways to build up fire, that's for sure. I mean, he has like easy fixed windows where you could completely do the lightning. See, like this is one of these windows where you could do the lightning spell. You just have to like stay behind him, obviously. Are you gonna do a feathering spell playthrough? I haven't decided yet. It's all about how much time I have. Okay, we get the... Let me try to... Yeah, I think there is a window... Ah, man. And that's actually funny. You couldn't like stagger me out of this, right? That's literally like when he jumps on you and then just does the arm move. That's actually where you get your damage from, right? Also, it's like really easy once you have like figured it out. Ah. You also get the Echo of by Crew. Which spell is that? Echo of by Crew. Leap backwards and unleash a pillar of water to strike enemies. Being hit while leaping backward triggers alacrity. Not bad. So, does this unlock the benediction thingy now, or what does unlock the benediction thingy again? Because I completely forget which one actually does unlock the benediction thingy. So we can give him the research papers now.
Find anything new? There must be the close. Wuchang, stay safe.
Oh, we forgot one research paper, by the way. Okay, 3. Teleport to... Prairie Overlook. Because there's something I forgot there. I didn't do a quest, chat. And you know what happens when you don't do a quest? You get to fight a boss. You get to fight a boss with a one-handed weapon. And I don't know if that's better for magic or not. So we'll see. Talks to you.
After the death of our foster father, Islands.
But his talk is literally blah, 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 blah. So no one likes him anyways.
Well, all right now.
He gives you the Fang axe. And then there should be an enemy coming here. And he only comes because you didn't do his quest. Because last time I did his quest and he wasn't here.
Your treachery ends here, you son.
And he's like, he hits hard like a train. And he also doesn't take damage, right? I had such a hard time with him. Even with my longsword build, right?
For my blade! You have saved me. You shall be avenged!
I think best would probably be killing him with this, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's actually the best way to kill him. Huh?
Serve me. Forsake not your honor.
Ow. Because he gives you a weapon, and it's called the Serpent Fang, which makes corruption better, and it has like the feathering wind strike and so on. It's kind of nice. So yeah. Good. Now I need to figure out the thing, Chad. Okay, the wiggy biggy. Because I had a I don't know when the actual discipline refresh on the panda bear. So I got the 3 discipline, I got the 6 discipline, but when does the 9 discipline come on the panda bear? And I thought it was like right now already. It's nice to get that feather early. I mean, this is literally cheat code, because if you don't do this guy, you get the feather to upgrade your weapon to +10 at the end of the final act. So it's actually dumb. Like, how can that be? I assume you could probably boost the dragon with the fire too. After boosting the dragon with the fire, who's left? We got dragon left, we got Hong Lang left, and Hong Lang could probably get bullied by the flower. Yeah, Hong Lang can get bullied by the flower. The bow magus is going to be hard. So the final bosses are actually going to be what's difficult right now. Huh. I feel like for this part, we missed like a really, really good cutscene, by the way, Chad. So you go to this guy and he sends you further, right? And you're arriving in the world and shit happened. Like this, right? Suddenly you're here. But there's like any explanation missing why. Right, so sure, you go to the NPCs now and you're like, what the fuck? But on the other hand, it's kind of like, but why? You know? What just happened?
Have you ever seen red vines like these? Dash, I'll stay here.
You've arrived at that merchant aside from the. Let me check the town. I'm worried about here. I'll head out.
So explain. Chad, explain. What? Where? Who? When? Why? Who? What? By the way, we're only level 62. That's bullshit. So usually I'm level 62 when I kill the bow sorceress. Okay? Now I'm 62 and we have also killed like the tiger and by crew. I am like 10 levels lower than I would usually be. So now that we went, ladies and gentlemen, the Y9 discipline force is there. And now with a Y9 discipline force, what can we do? We can now get 9 disciplines overlapping with each other. Paranoid, thank you for raiding your friends from South Africa over, I assume. Greetings to you and the gang. Howdy Pixie and the gang. Dankeschön. Now we gotta go to this one. That is correct. For some reason, we've always had many South African viewers, and I never saw the interaction. Why? So now we're gonna take the do more damage if 3 discipline skills are known, okay? And then you do more damage if 6 discipline skills are known, and then do more damage if 9 discipline skills are known. And now we just need to learn 12 discipline skills, and for this we're gonna do it very simple. We're gonna just level down this path as we did last time, right? Shit. Okay, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's take everything that's important. Then we go 1, 2, 3. That, 2. Okay. We need to go into the X tree. And then with the X tree, you went into... Okay. And 1, 2, 3. So we got 1, 2 discipline skills. 3, 4 discipline skills. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the 4 in the middle, that's 8. I'm probably liking the levels to pull it through. And also we need the spear tree. And we need at least we need a level 9 here, so that's 9. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. We had 10 if we would have a spear, so I actually need to get myself a goddamn spear. Wait, I can get myself a spear. I can get myself a spear. Ladies and gentlemen, we can get a spear. I can't beat Zhao Yun. Which was Zhao Yun again? Forest monster? Sorry. Oh, you mean Tiger. Tiger Boy. Right? Is that Zhao Yun? You can't beat the tiger. You should watch the VOD like roughly an hour back. Because we 2-hit the tiger with 2 spells pretty much. It's a bit cheat code. You can fathom how I have so many points. I am currently level 62 and I unlocked a lot of things. So I killed all the bonus elites that give you bonus essences too, T. Because if you discover the world, there's a bunch of elites with bonus essences. Pretty good. But yeah, we're actually 10 levels lower level than we should be at this point. So that's just that. Which has a lot to do just with us not doing everything, rushing through areas, not killing every single boss, missing out on stuff, not picking up every single item. Because in the Avian March, I know a lot of people don't like the Avian March, but it's like filled, like in case you didn't know this, the Avian March is filled with crystallized red mercury and the better crystallized red mercury as well. So that helps tons. Okay, here that we have spear unlocked. Okay, 7 more points. Where do I reach the skills the easiest, Chan? So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then we have 2 skills here. That's 7. Then we have 1, 2, 3 skills here. That is 10. Now I could go 11, 12, 13, 14. So boom. Now that's another one. And technically I could go down to the feathering one, but that's not worth it. So what is now the fastest way to a skill? Not that. Okay, sadly I need to do this. Then I can take these out. And then the fastest way to a skill is sadly over the feathering. Oh my goodness. That is so much pain to go over the feathering. Oh no. Armor gird. That is very, very upsetting in so many ways. Okay, done. So now you can go into your inventory and you can check how much do we have, guys. So in the inventory, you can see I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do I only have 10? Because some of the things I choose are... Why do I only have 10? You don't count as a discipline skill. The spinning kick. Should count as discipline skills. Which one didn't count as a discipline skill then? The Earth Shatter, the Whirlwind is discipline skills. The block, the spinning kick counts. The Vanguard Breaker, the Seafear, the Flickering Blade, the Aerial Bulwark, the Blink Kick, and the Sunstrike. But I'm still... We get 5 in the middle, right? So these are the 5 in the middle that count. We had 7. And we had 3. Huh? Where's my math not mathing? Where did I math wrong? Like, I see it now, but where did I math wrong? Where did my brain not math it correctly? So we're missing 2 more. Which means we're missing the 10 levels. Doesn't change the fact that we have 9. So 9 is good. And this should give us instantly more damage. So you remember roughly what damage we were doing before, right? So these 10 levels that we're missing is what's missing, sadly. Boom. Let's see what we can do to our friend the bird brain dude here, Chan. Can you stack 3, 6, and 9? Yes, that's what you're doing. Because if you stack 3, 6, and 9, you get 12. Oh, wow. That was 2,000 damage with 1 combo. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so that's a 3,200 damage combo, ladies and gentlemen. Would like to see it. Poor guy just dying. We need to test it, you know, against whom, ladies and gentlemen? Against Big Bird. Against Big Bird Bro. Against Big Bird Bro dude. How much damage can we deal with 1 spell? Okay. So this is not even pinnacle. So just to tell you, this is not even pinnacle. So this is just almost there. Okay. Let's check how much damage it would be if I now go for the magic boosting. Okay, chat? Go for the magic boosting. That makes my spells even more efficient. And those birds, they have tons of HP, right? We all know bird danger is. What? Let me cast my spell, sir. I'm cool. Okay, number 2. Yeah, I'll take it. Wait, now we need to test the final one. Wait, I need to see that again, how much damage that would do against him. Because that bird is so much, that bird is so much red mercury, right? If you can kill him fast. Okay. Let's check. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? we're going to use as our forward fire spitting. Oh, acceptable. Yeah, 1 aid. The best part is you can just dash through his attack, right? And then poop him. That's the easiest 18,000 souls ever. Holy Christ. That fire spell, just dash back, poop, right? When I could just be farming this guy up and down now and just get myself the missing 10 levels. In no time. How big is your magic stat? Oh, my magic stat is only at 58. My magic stat is 47. So I have 3 levels left that I could push it up if I wanted to. Our damage is not because of our magic stat. Our damage is because of everything else we're doing. I need to get the final buff to see like how much is possible. Okay, let's see. 4 more. Shit. Okay, let's count again. I got 1, 2, 3, 5 in the middle, 10. I would need a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12 points. And there's no point I can pull out anywhere. That's not true. I can pull these points out. Put the point in here. Okay, now it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points left. Right? 6 points is almost nothing. Six points I could like easily squeezily out here. I need 26,000 for a level, which is nothing. You could reset all these points. It's not true. Usually I would have the point in here, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and no, I have enough, right? Boom. So now, if we're going in, chat, 12 discipline skills are known. So that would be the maximum damage I can deal right now. In terms of what I can do with the benedictions, right? So this is, I can't do more benediction-wise. Okay, what was it? 1618, correct? 1,600, 1,800. Let's jam the plume focus in. Our madness is at max. Good. Ah, 1-7. Would love to see it. On 7. It like you have to understand that my longsword, even in its strongest, my other weapons, even at their strongest, they both didn't necessarily struggle here, but killing that bird guy is just way more complicated with these builds than like this, you know? Shall we see how much damage we could do against the Nightmare Demon? And before you ask, yes, this build is going to land on YouTube, chat. We will finish the game with this build, but I also will put this build on the YouTube. I have to flash everything out first. I want to test some more things with some spells. But so far, like, we have done very good. I think I'm going to record everything, and then I'm going to, like, put the video live tomorrow morning. I don't think I'm going to get it done today. I'm going to be a slacker, Chad. I'm going to allow myself some slacker doodling today once in a while. Haven't done that in a jiffy. Okay, so like, these stupid guys deal way too much damage. Okay, we're going to try to do the fire spitting against her. Here, this one. It seems like you can't do more than 1,000 damage to her. Because it was always 999 damage, right? Dude, the demon shredder, Chad. There is later a boss coming called the Demon of Obsession, which could arguably be the hardest boss in the, I mean, like... That's just nasty. Oh boy, magic. Magic is just something, ladies and gentlemen. I guess this speaks for itself, right? Magic could do no hit run, maybe. The shoe sanctum is burning. Why? If you haven't played this far, I won't just simply tell you because that would be mean. So, the shoe sanctum is burning. Yes, figure out why, sir. It's on you. Enjoy the journey of figuring out why. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, I wish we could go on today. Technically, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses left, but they might take everything from 2 to 3 hours, and I don't have 2 to 3 hours more today. So we're going to end it here now. I will prepare everything for the video tomorrow. I want to thank you all for coming and watching. It's been an absolute amazing breath through today. I also, like, for the first time ever, put on YouTube vertical, so thank you all the vertical viewers that actually tuned in and checked out. I'll be back tomorrow for more. If you haven't subscribed, don't forget to subscribe, follow, lurk. Thanks again for the raid to all the raiders. Paranoid Pixie, we appreciate it. And I'll hope to see you all, well, tomorrow again. Take care.